It's been a while since the last time I did this. Hello, Lena Takes. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Good to see all y'all. Deva Hunter Wolf. DK 75 meters. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Blind. Can I just say really quick, it is really nice to have an intro song now, because I can basically swap them whenever I want now instead of waiting for the song to end. I did swap when the song ended in that instance, but at that same time, I'm like, whatever, I can swap whenever I damn well please. Hey, Lindea, had to go fix your Switch 2 pre-order since they put you on the wrong bundle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lindea, but I'm glad they were able to resolve that for you. But yeah. This is the first time we're back with Final Fantasy VII. Thankfully, because of the fact that...
Thank you! The power of 69 compels you. What's up?
Spectre, thank you so much for 69 months. Nice. Really appreciate your resub, dude, and I always appreciate your support. That's so kind of you. Wait, hang on a second. How long is 69 months? 5.75 years. Thank you so much for over half a decade of support. I really appreciate that. I was like, hey, Kojin, how you doing, dude? But yeah, thankfully, this is the first time we're playing the game after the data loss, but thankfully I got the Switch version, not Switch version, I got the, what's it called? I got the Steam version, so everything was saved via cloud saving, so thank God for that, so I don't have to replay everything that we played up until so far. Yeah, so we got cloud saving, thank God for that. So chat, I'm gonna need a little guide on your part. Where am I supposed to go again? It's legitimately been so long since I last played the game, I don't remember where we're going. I know we left Midgar because, you know, cloud saving Final Fantasy VII, ha, exactly. But yeah, so we left Midgar, and that's where we left off on. I'm just not entirely sure where we're headed to. You're heading for a nearby town called Calm. Calm? Okay. Where is Calm located? Is that... Okay, so I see... Hang on, I have to move a little closer to my computer, but it looks like there's a little red blinking dot on our screen. Is the little blinking dot supposed to be us, or is that supposed to be where we're supposed to be headed? To a nearby town since you escaped Midgar, your next destination is Calm. The town to the northeast of Midgar. The blinking dot is you. Okay, thank you. In that case, so we gotta head off in that direction. Before I head over though, let me take a look at my walkthrough really quick just to see if there's anything of note I should know of. Okay, so apparently, there's an enemy I'm supposed to come across who has a, magic attack that I want them to use on me. Assuming I have this built up properly, yeah. But anyway, I gotta make sure, hang on a second. What is my current setup at the moment? Right, so Cloud currently has the enemy skill command, which is what I need to have on in order to learn it. So I did have a question to you guys about the enemy skill materia, because I was thinking about this while I was getting ready. So I understand the enemy skill materia is based around, you know, you getting attacked and then you get the enemy skill that you learn from that enemy. I want to, is it exclusive to this one materia? That is to say, does the enemy skill go onto the materia or does it go onto the person? Because, like, if it goes onto the person, that means I would want to redistribute the enemy skill materia throughout all the party, right? It goes onto the materia. Okay, so if I were to move that materia onto another person, that person would still get that enemy skill regardless. Is that what I'm understanding? I think that's what I'm understanding. Okay, got it. So in that case, it looks like we need to head up northeast. Before we get there, though, I guess... Should I do a little... Okay, let me ask this. Should I do a little bit of exploring before we do anything? Oh my god, what the hell are you? I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna do a quick set. Your name is Devil Ride. Okay. Level 13. 244 HP. Okay, that's fine. Oh geez. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this. Let's throw up something at you. Let's steal you. I guess we'll just do a basic attack here for now, just so I can, like, get back in the swing of things. Or, you know, I could just have Cloud kill you, whatever, that's fine too. Alright, but yeah, I guess I'll do a little bit of exploring around, mostly because, like, I don't entirely know the world of Final Fantasy VII all that well, so I just want to see what kind of stuff we might come across. Oh, hey, I think this is the enemy that we were supposed to find, the custom sweeper. Okay, let's get you to focus me, and I don't want to kill you right away, but I might as well see if I can steal some items off of you. Smoke shot, that's fine. That being said, though, it kind of sucks that he went for Aerith right there. I don't know how this works in this specific situation. Oof. Apparently, we just murdered this guy immediately, though. If that's the case... Oh, you're weak to lightning. Good to know. Is there a way for us to pass the turn without attacking? I don't want to kill this thing is the problem, you know? I guess we can do a cure on everyone. Try to keep on stealing some items off of you. Again, I'm mostly waiting to see if that enemy will actually attack me with the skill that I needed to use. No, it's not smoke shot. Maybe I should just use a potion to pass the time while I wait for him to do his job. And I guess I'll just waste another sense for him to, like, hit us with it. There we go, we learned enemy skill, Matra Magic. Okay, now we can beat up this guy. He only has 92 HP left, so this should take him out. And Aerith should be able to knock him out using a fire attack. And I'm gonna hold off on using on this limit. What? What do you mean you're still alive? Whatever, fine, we'll use a limit. I do like how you are able to see its HP. Nice. I know more about this game you do. You're a failure at JRPGs. Liar! You don't know anything about this game. How far did you get in it, huh? If you haven't played it at all, then clearly have never played, then you clearly don't know about it more than I have. You can defend? There's a defend command if you press right on the command. Oh, right. You got to the third disc and then stopped. What's up with you and always, like, getting to the end of a JRPG and never finishing, dude? Okay, so let me actually take a look at that new skill. Am I able to see what it does? I like how it cycles through the names in a freaking scroll effect. I don't know why, but that is ridiculously funny to me. The Fend is oddly kind of hidden in this game. I don't know if they ever mention it that it exists. I mean, you see that it shows up, but it's only if it gets pushed away really fast is a problem. How do I see what the materia skill actually does? You can go check what it does. If it was shorter, your attention span would have been...
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey!
JRPG superfan limit knows all. They'll explain it all like Clarissa, right?
Nah. Yes, I will explain it all. If it was shorter, your attention span would have been an issue in 2020. Meds, this is not a long RPG. From what I've heard, that, like, Final Fantasy VII is on the shorter side compared to, like, a modern RPG, compared to, like, Persona or something. But yeah, how do I check the enemy skill? I barely finished Trigger back then. Chrono Trigger barely is that long either! So early a stream? Yeah, because like, I woke up early, I was like, you know what? Let's keep up the train of starting at 6. That is what my intended start time is. Yo, Zane, how you doing? You would not say this is a short game. It's longer than an SNES RPG, but it's like, not as long as like a modern JRPG. Short by today's standards, I hear it's like a 30-ish hour. Yeah, 30 hours is not that long. But yeah, can someone answer my question? How do I check my enemy skill and what it actually does? Like, I see the mantra magic there, but how do I actually check it? Although that's also with a lot of side stuff. If you choose not to do the side stuff, then it's not that long. I'm gonna go through all of it, but you know, that's just me. You have to do it in battle? Apparently I can, oh wait, no. Maniacal, you're full of shit. Non-elemental damage to all foes. Okay, that's how you check it. There we go. You don't get out of work for another hour? Oh, I'm sorry, Sagami. Well, it's okay. I'm mostly just going to be wandering around the map a little bit before we get to the next area anyway. I am checking this walkthrough to see what I should do as we go along. You could do it now if you wanted to. You just don't on your own. I bought a physical copy and plan to pay it with Liz eventually. Are you talking about Chrono Trigger or are you talking about Final Fantasy VII? Cheater, I'm trying to show off as much as the game as I can. Also, apparently you can steal a thing called atomic scissors from the enemies I was just fighting. And apparently it's a nice weapon upgrade for them. Also, apparently, what? You can rotate what? Why did no one tell me you can rotate the camera using the L and R buttons? Okay, well that's helpful, I guess. It's not vital to know. Fair enough, but it's helpful to know when I'm walking to a location. Why don't you press your buttons? Because I'm busy reading chat. Okay, Blade Beam over there. I guess see if we can steal anything off of you. I'm wondering if I should probably use Sense a little bit more often just so I can see these guys' HP in order to be able to steal their garbage. Oh my god, that enemy skill is actually based on specific locations? That's so weird. You would think that they would just put it right at the top or whatever. But hey, what do I know, I guess? You see, it's a little hand-holdy. You know what? Fair enough, Kojin. Appreciate you for telling me that, but I feel like after like 10 minutes of wandering around, I probably should have figured it out. Oh, okay, I think I found the town. Before we do that, though, I do want to steal that item if I can help it. You know, assuming I can actually come across these enemies that keep on back attacking me. Man, what even triggers a back attack? Is it random? It feels like it's random sometimes. Okay, we're a little low on HP. Healing Wind might be nice to have right about now. Apparently you were really close to the end, though, and if I had known, I probably would have just pushed through. You were very close to the ending of Xenoblade 1 as well, and you never got around to doing that either. Actually, Mets, what are you currently playing out of curiosity? I don't think you ever said, have you? Either that or I've just not been paying attention, in which case that's on me. It's random. I don't know what the odds are off the top of your head. Okay, so it's random whether or not I get back attacked. Great. I'll be honest, I don't remember a single thing that happens outside of Midgar. For some reason, you're always confused / uninterested back then, so that kind of contributed losing steam at the end. No, that's entirely fair. Maybe sometimes the game's just not for you. That's fine. You do like a lot of Cloud's special moves in Smash are limit breaks. I don't even know what they would have done with Cloud's limit breaks if they weren't his specials, frankly. Okay, so I'm gonna wander around a little bit and hopefully I come across that enemy that the game mentioned. Is it? There it is. Okay. Let's defend over here. Do a quick sense over there. Let's see if we can steal this item. I do hate the fact that you actually have to keep on sensing an opponent over and over again if you want to see its HP. It feels like you really should just only have to do it one time in order to do that. Can't steal anything. Or couldn't steal anything, rather. Whatever, it's fine. You know what? We might as well, like, swing a little bit at this guy until we can steal the item we're looking for. HP is a little low for my liking. In that case, well, I think we'll throw a quick heal over there. I still don't understand why the... Yeah, you know what? Now that Kojin mentions it, why doesn't the menu open wide like it does with Tifa, where Tifa has, like, 2 separate columns for the menu, but, like, you actively have to hit right in order to defend? That's really, really weird. There we go! Still the atomic scissors. That's what I was looking for. Okay, Aerith, can you finish these guys off, potentially? Ah, whatever. Good enough. Wait! Oh, no! I accidentally selected Cloud to attack Aerith's! Oops. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine! Aerith will be fine. Cloud's just really upset because she's not healing him, because she keeps on casting magic to attack him instead. It's fine! It's fine, it's fine. Aerith's not mad. Listen, it's just foreshadowing. It's foreshadowing, okay? It's foreshadowing. Hang on, let me catch up on chat. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but who cares? Doesn't matter. It's random, blah, blah, blah. Currently between games. You were really into Haste for a while. Super cool game. What's Haste? Tell me more about it. I'm kind of curious. I didn't think of specific set encounters you can get into per area in the overworld. Your brain had one of those step back moments, Eris. I had enough of it. I'm at my limit. Thank you, Wolf. 1997 RPG. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed how well-aged Final Fantasy VII has been so far. There's some stuff in here I was surprised they actually have access to. I'm glad later games tend to do the sense scan once for all future encounters. See, that's what I prefer as well. Because defense is for weenies. You didn't even know it was an option? Yeah, it's bizarrely hidden. I don't understand. Like, you saw how Tifa has like 2 columns, but for some reason defend is hidden in his own little box somewhere. You love Cloud's 4-frame blade spin in the victory animation. It's hilarious. I love it. It's just, I don't know, it's just so iconic. It's cute. I love it. Attack the healer. Great plan, Cloud. Imagine 3D Sonic, but the world is deleted behind. Oh, right. Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason that was reminding me of that, the Electric Jester game or whatever it was called. I forgot what it was called. Is it Sparkster? No, that's not Sparkster. And it's a roguelike. You can't jump, but you can fling yourself from terrain. Oh, it's Spark, right? You can fling yourself from terrain and dive and hit the ground at the right angle to gain speed. It sounds interesting. It's just, it's hard for me to wrap my brain around a platformer that doesn't actually have platforming, you know what I mean? Hang on a second. Oh, wait. Am I not able to... Oh, no. Am I not able to swap in Barret right now? Oh, wait. How am I supposed to... I have Sparkster. Sparkster is the opossum rocket knife from Konami. That's what it was. It's not much of a platform as much of as an endless runner that has and lag. Interesting. Okay. I will say this: if there was like any like game that you've been playing, like from recent memory for me, it's definitely that corn game that you were showcasing that was on N64. I really want to play that game. They don't give you... Yeah, apparently I can't swap in Barrett to equip that item I just picked up for him. That's annoying. Whatever. Anyway, so it looks like we're good to head over to Calm now. So, this is Calm. Am I pronouncing it correctly? You know, it's really weird because I've seen so many like translations of this. They kind of replaced the L in calm with Carm. So for the longest time, I thought this place was called Carm. Unless that's like a translation issue or something like that. What if this wasn't Calm? I would be very concerned over the fact that you guys told me to go northeast to the town that's nearby, and this was not the right town. Yeah, Corn Kid 64, yeah. Like, I've seen, like, both you and Maniacal play, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to try it out myself. Buy it's like $8 or something. Yeah, I think it's on Steam, right? Most of the fun platform you had in years and had that vibe just right. There's still stuff like this in this game, like, assuming you already know about Aerith's name. Yeah, I know. Like, Aerith, like, they translate it as Aerith instead, and that's why I kind of named her Aeriths. So, this is Calm. I wonder if everyone's there already. Let's hurry over to the inn. It's actually weird because I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy VII that patched in the original stuff that you can do at the Honeybee Inn. And there's like so many dudes getting wasted or having like a satanic ritual inside the Honeybee Inn. And I was like, what the hell is going on? It was so weird when we were looking at it earlier. Let's go, Cloud. Yeah, you can still name everyone in this game. Before we go to the end, let's see what everyone has to say around here. Thanks to the Mako energy Shinra Inc. develops for us, everything's more convenient now. You know, I wonder how much of the world actually... Wait, hang on. How the hell is Shinra able to provide energy to various towns and cities outside of Midgar? I assumed that Midgar was the only place that actually had Mako energy. I just assumed every other place had their own development. Aw, come on, listen to me. Got anything interesting to say? Cloud confirmed most boring person ever because he has nothing to say. Cheater. Literally the only thing I modded in was the Honeybee Inn and gave me HD textures. Well, I guess technically I did add in one thing. I did add in a speed hack. But aside from that though, I didn't really do anything. You're hacking. Hush! That's straight up illegal! The Switch version has it! If I was playing on the Switch version and I used the speed up hack, is that cheating, meds? Aerith there. Yeah. That was programmed in! Ma'am. Guys, real talk. I could not input any buttons there and I could not move there for a moment before the text box came up. She was just wiggling in place for some reason. I am very confused. You'll stick by calling her Aerosmith. Okay, I gotta like that name. Steam and Switch, you would not lie like that. Oh, it's also on Switch. Huh, okay. Midgar isn't their only energy plant? Oh, okay. I just assumed that, well, like, since Midgar was their main headquarters, I assumed that was only for there. It's simple, they do rule the world. Okay, that does make sense. Be back to seeing you hacking in over an hour. I will probably be using the speed hack in order to make some of the more tedious moments a little bit faster, though. Thanks to the Mako energy, life's pretty darn convenient. Thanks to Shinra. Don't you think so? Don't you think? You know what? We just bust into this lady's house. Let's just insult her to her face. You're full of it. But I hate to think of what life would be like without Mako energy. You know, that is something I think about sometimes, like how much of like... Oh, wait, how do I... Oh, right, you'll use the circle button to run. Man, I'm so used to like using like the X button to run for whatever reason. But yeah, like, I do wonder like how much of like technology is advanced to the point where would we be better off with things being more simple? And like, honestly, with a lot of times I talk to Meds, it feels like I kind of agree with him where technology doesn't need to progress any further than it needs to, where it's like, you know what, I feel like 1080p is good enough. Why do we need 4K streaming and stuff like that? And it just makes everything so much more expensive too. Like, one of my main concerns about the Switch 2 is the fact that Kid, can you stop? Kid, stop wiggling. Kid, I can't do anything if you just keep on wiggling. Thank you. But yeah, like, one of my main concerns with the Switch 2 is whether or not I'm able to even play it properly due to the fact that, it's like 1080p, 120 FPS, and I'm like, do I really care all that much? I literally just, like, want to be able to play my game at 60 FPS. I'm kind of fine with that otherwise. Just say that you hate the game. Technology sucks so bad too, dude. It's cool when it's convenient, but everything nowadays is just a hassle that makes your life more of a headache. You don't need to play at 120 FPS. No, I get that. My issue is like, will that affect my monitor? Do I need to get a new monitor? That's the annoying thing. I never know if I need to get a new cables. Do I need a new monitor or what? I'm sure it's an option. That's my concern. I don't want to buy new monitors or cables or anything just to be able to play my goddamn Switch 2. Not that I have a pre-order on it. Nobody tell me I put all that into their remaster. I think remaster's a little janky in the ways that not been in the PS1. Honestly, that's why I even got the Steam version, just so I can hack it to make it run as well as it can. Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Don't you think so? Yeah. Yeah, sure I'm right. You think so, don't you? Honestly, I feel like technology needs to chill the frick out and just, like, chill out a little bit. Like, I do agree with, like, Meds where it's like, we need, like, having convenient technology is nice for us, but like when it's getting to the point where it's making everything a hassle to organize, or you have to constantly upgrade everything in order to keep up with technology, I feel like it's a little much. I don't know, like, am I weird for saying that, like, I like HDMI? Why do we need HDMI 2? 120 FPS isn't the default for anything yet, so they won't force it for anything. But until it is the default, you don't plan on going above 60. It's too weird jumping back and forth. There's a reason your main devices on your flip phone and a Zune. Here's the thing about that, Meds. It's frustrating because a lot more companies are like assuming that you have a smartphone. So they're like, oh, hey, do you want to be able to do this convenient feature? Download our app. And I'm like, this is like the equivalent of having everything put on a Discord server. I don't need a freaking walkthrough put on a Discord server that I'm just gonna do absolutely nothing in. I am so tired of people throwing all their important stuff onto Discord servers. That drives me insane. Thanks to the Mako energy, Shinra to blah 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 blah. Tourists, huh? Here are a few things you should know that will come in handy when you travel around the world. Wanna hear what they are? Sure. Then let me explain how to use the world map. Well then, what do you want to know? Changing camera angles. First press the... One bad thing about this game, it doesn't tell you which buttons you're supposed to press. What the hell is my camera button? Press your camera button to change the camera angle. Thank you, game. There are 2 angles to choose from. Select the one that you like. Then rotate camera each way by pressing page up and... What the hell are my page up? I'm just going to assume it's my L and R buttons. Try different angles until you find the one you like best. It makes the journey a lot more fun. Operating the buttons. Writing things by pressing... What's the assist button? Ride things by pressing the assist button and get off by pressing the circle button, I think. This isn't so hard either. Oh, right, you can't dash on the world map, so make sure not to press cancel unless you want to get off. Okay. Remember this because chocobos will run away as soon as you get off them, so be careful. Once on the world map, you can access the menu to save your game anywhere. It's a good idea to save frequently. Well then, bon voyage! That's the PC for you. There's a reason X input for 360 palms were welcome. Is there a way for me to change my settings? Nope, there is no actual way to actually change your settings, to actually change your buttons. Fan-frickin-tastic. There's a lot of ways around it a lot of times, but if not, then find a girlfriend with a smartphone. That's what you did. I thought she found you, meds. But fair. Also, I hate to focus on apps. I don't want to download an app to check bus routes. Dude, I hate that so much too. I completely agree. Why do I have to constantly download apps to do everything? Press the C buttons on Switch 2. You totally have. Thank you, Silver. Dude, you could write a whole dissertation about how much of a pain in the ass it is with the music plugins because everything has its own app. It's hell. Ugh, I feel you. In 7, circle is confirmed. I actually changed that. I specifically changed my controller settings here. Okay, so... I don't know which button is which. That is incredibly helpful. But yeah, at least I was able to swap circle and square... X, so that was helpful. It might be a launcher thing. That was a commonplace. All control plays had to be done to a launcher before the game. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Let me go find a save spot really quick. Did you say you came from Midgar? You used to live there too, but I heard they got lots of troubles lately. I'm not entirely sure if the launcher settings actually are available because, like, here's the thing. The mod that I use has its own launcher, so that's why I didn't bother really checking the Steam version. Is there really nothing up here? It feels like you should be able to open this chest. It's locked, you can't open it. You know what? I probably should have realized. Oh, you know, I can steal this guy's ether, don't mind me. So I can't steal from the chest, but from the wardrobe? Nah, no one ever. Like, they probably were thinking, who would try to break into our wardrobe? Doggy! Oh, puppy! Oh, that's cute. I love him. He whimpers too, precious baby. I can't go anywhere. Sir, why were you keeping your dog locked in the freaking closet like that? I ought to, like, do something about it, but I won't because the game won't let me. The button configuration for the controllers is in the launcher. Okay, let me find a save spot and then let me see if I can change that really quick. There's a suspicious-looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a mean-looking sword. Oh boy, why do I feel like I should be concerned about that? Received Peacemaker. What the hell is the Peacemaker? Oh, it's a gun! Okay. Yeah, that's just a gun. I think it's a weapon for Barrett. Makes sense. You can't steal their valuables, but you can steal their clothes. That is some Dragon Quest logic right there. You won't be able to use that for a while? Dang. Okay, anything else around here that we can check out?
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier. That's why I'm training hard now. My older brother's so stupid. He's so embarrassing. I could just puke.
Puke on your brother. So, a specific reason why I'm not able to... Ooh, hey, guard source. Hello. What's that? I feel like I should know this. Hang on. Let me arrange this by type. There we go. Guard source. Raises vitality. Is this a permanent item? Is this like a permanent... Oh, it is a permanent stat increasing item. Got it. It gives a permanent boost. Got it. Anything else around here? No, nothing. Alright, whatever. It was all good. You know, I will say one really annoying thing about the Final Fantasy VII streams. Do you know why I mostly stream Nintendo games, guys? Every single time, whenever I upload anything related to Square Enix, I always get a freaking copyright claim on YouTube whenever I upload it to YouTube. It's great. I love getting copyright claims. I always get a freaking song claim being like, oh, hey, you're not allowed to play this music. And I'm like, game, I'm just playing a game. Is it true that Shinra makes monsters? Kinda true. Yeah, well, either way, as long as we use reactors, we can't stand up to Shinra. Man, that's how I feel about a lot of stuff too. I hate the fact that there's so many times where it's like, you want to stop using something, but the majority of the world has used it so much now it's just become commonplace. We were talking about this earlier with how technology has progressed, but I really hope that things don't ever get to the point where, I don't know. Like, I like having advancement in technology, I just wish it didn't come at the cost of convenience, basically. I got my health and enough to eat, all's well. It's kind of why I still, like, get paper mail instead of just, like, electronic mail, because, like, as much as I like electronic mail, it's always nice to have, like, a backup in case you, like, don't get an email from someone for, like, important messages or something like that. I know it's probably not great for the environment for doing that, stuff like that, but eh. The famous floating city, Midgar. Just once, I'd love to see it in person. South of this town, past the Mithril Mine, is far to the west is a Shinra harbor called Junon. They said there's a reactor and many tall buildings there. I hope to see it someday. How goes JRPG times with the world's only Popeye armed femboy? We haven't really gotten all that far. We've mostly just been wandering around. My old man was a miner, but he couldn't go to work after monsters started appearing in the Mithril mines. Now all he does is sit around getting drunk in the bar. It seems there was this group called Avalanche running around, but I guess Soldier finally wiped them out. Shinra's trying to eliminate them. It doesn't matter if we like it or not. Shinra's taking over, and we gotta live with it. Me, I used to work in a mine down south called Mithril Mine. A while back, monsters started appearing. After that, business went to pot. Now I spend the days here drinking. I heard terrorists bombed a Midgar reactor. There have been a lot of dangerous accidents recently. I hate it. Just hate it. Man, I hate how relevant a lot of this stuff is nowadays. Stay out of the kitchen! But I'm an RPG person! I have to go everywhere! All those stupid fake composers saying they made Square Enix music? Basically, yeah. The whole you can play this game, but not its music thing makes absolutely no sense to you. Like, I basically would have to turn off all music in this game, and like, would anybody really want me to do that? Just like, get rid of all music? These, those monsters who bombed a reactor, who could do such a thing? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Why do I feel like Cloud would be the type of person who'd say that, but Barry would go around proudly proclaiming it? Nah, Barry's not that stupid. This is the item store. Okay, let's see what we got in here. We got plenty of Phoenix Downs, we got plenty of antidotes, got plenty of eye drops, got plenty of hypers. I still really find it so funny that hypers cure sadness, and I'm like, is this supposed to be like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to find a word for it, sugar tablets or something? Tranquilizers, tents that you use at save points to restore HP? I think we're good here. Oh, you don't let me open this chest here either? Fine, whatever. That would make gameplay hollow as heck. Wait, what are we referring to at the moment? This is the materia store. Ooh, do we have anything good to steal? Or buy? Ooh, okay. Earth materia, that's new. I guess we'll buy one. We don't need more sense or steel. I think we're good there. We have plenty of healing, I assume. Do we have any poison materia now that I think about it? Hang on, let me take a look at my menu. No, apparently I can't actually check who has what materia at the moment. That's a little annoying. Oh no, if you go into a range, that's how you check it. Okay. Cover when protected, steal, fire, sense, restore. Well, we got one earth materia. We don't have any poison. I guess we can probably buy a poison materia. I don't know if it's any good or not, but... Oh, wait, no, someone's Wait, someone has poison materia equipped? Who the hell has poison materia equipped? Okay, apparently Aerith had this entire time and I just never noticed. Oh, right, I did that because I want to get her poison protection. Right, that's what it was. Depressants and stimulants, so basically antidepressants. Heal materia is different from cure materia, by the way. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, that would make gameplay hollow as heck if I were to turn off music. Yeah, that's true. Cure materia is healing spells. Heal is materia status curing spells. Okay, that makes sense. It's really weird because, like, I don't know, it's just like one of those things that you don't really think about a whole lot. But yeah, I guess I'll buy a heal, sure. How do I want to arrange this, though? I don't want to get rid of her poison. I want to keep a full heal with Aerith's. I want Aerith to still be able to kill things. I want her to still have fire magic. But I also don't want to get rid of her sense. I need to give her some stuff that can give her some better equips. Maybe I should get rid of the seal. Or the sense, right? You know what? Yeah. I think I'm going to get rid of this sense. Oh, wait. Hang on. Man, if I could get another all one, that'd be really nice, actually. I'll buy a heal or 99. Hey, Gabby, how's it going? Might be able to find better material slots on some new equipment. That is true. If I can find some better material slots, that'd be good. Anyway, I don't necessarily need the heal at the moment. I mostly just like grabbed it for emergencies. Weapon store. Okay, Mithril Saber. Well, that's just a flat out upgrade. Cannonball, that's better than what we currently have. The Mithril Claw is better than what we currently have. The Full Metal Staff isn't better, but I'm gonna buy it for... I'm gonna buy the Full Metal Staff just for collection purposes. And the Mithril Armlet, let's see here. We have 4 equipped, but apparently, hang on. Do I not have one equipped on Cloud? Hang on. Right, I remember now. I gave Cloud the 4 slots because I wanted him to have extra materia. That's why I did that. Yeah, in that case, we don't need to get that for him. We're good here. You're doing good, having a good weekend time? Glad to hear it. Hope everyone has a good and fun weekend. Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend that you're looking forward to? No? Well, aren't you boring? Mr. Cloud, your party is waiting for you on the 2nd floor. Man. I wish this was, like... I wish that I didn't have to always, like... press the buttons in a specific direction or go anywhere. It feels so weird that this game is still a D-button game. Cloud, you're late! Because I'm trying to move with the stick and it just doesn't feel right. You have to move with the stick or the D-pad or otherwise it'll feel weirder. Yo, man, you're late! This was before analog sticks? Right. I always forget that the PlayStation, like the PlayStation 1's original controller didn't have any sticks. It was just a T-bone controller. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Guess everyone's here now.
So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me, and hardly ever talked about himself. Ellipses? So, I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other. Until one day.
One day?
After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Cloud is 21?! I feel like we should have known this. Sure, it's raining hard. I don't know why, but I really like the effect of the windshield wiper in the front of this truck here. Hey, how you doing? I'm alright. Cloud is bizarrely really personable here. An adult JRPG protagonist? How often is that? It's not that rare, is it? Cloud is a child soldier? I assume that, like, he probably joined, like, Soldier really early on. That being said, though, how the hell did he get into first class soldier rank at the age of 16? I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Yeah, Cloud is bizarrely personable here. He was more antisocial from like the other cutscenes. Hey.
Settle down now.
They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Well, I guess he is 16. Maybe he was just more excited about everything before everything went down. I love how everyone started listing adult JRPG protagonists just to spite Nameless.
Just like a kid.
You going to brief us about this mission?
This isn't a typical mission.
Don't ask me why I'm doing this voice for Sephiroth. Good.
Why do you say that?
I joined Soldier to be like you. Aw, Cloud's smiling. Kinda, sorta. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth?
I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Maka reactor. There have been reportings of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures, and then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it.
I like how no one questions the fact that their nuclear energy in this world are capable of producing monsters. You would think that wouldn't be a reason to not to use that nuclear energy, but hey, what do I know? Your only Final Fantasy was 1? I kinda respect that. Brutal creatures, where?
The Maka reactor of
Niflheim? Niflheim. I think it's Niffle. I think the B is supposed to be an F sound. Niflheim. Or Nibelheim. I don't know, you tell me, chat. Nibelheim. It's not... Yeah, Nibelheim. Okay, so it is a B. Niflheim. Thank you. That's where I'm from.
Hometown. I'm more of a backstory kind of guy.
Sir, something strange just crashed into a truck!
That would be our monster.
Oh, it's a dragon! Why did we just... Wait! Why did we run into a dragon? Why is it using flamethrower? I have no HP! Sephiroth has 3,000 HP! Oh, guys, this guy gonna kill me. He just killed me! Never mind, apparently Sephiroth knows how to revive people. Good to know. God, can you imagine if Cloud and Sephiroth had revives as spells in Smash Brothers? People would be so mad about that. Or, you know, Sephiroth could just totally go one-shot that dude. Whatever, all good. Yay, Sephiroth is a party member! Welcome to Dragon Quest. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He is far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him.
So, where do you come in?
I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. He stood there and swung his sword, and he waited for his turn, and then he swung his sword again, and then he waited for his turn, and then he swung his sword again. I have never seen anyone do anything like that before. Cloud is in love? Believe me, Meds, we have seen plenty of artwork enough of that for, like, Almost 30 years. It took me a moment to calculate, but yeah, almost 30 years. And I hate thinking about that. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? Oh wait, I just realized, see, I'm not doing my voice.
So how's it feel? Well, I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown.
How about your parents?
My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father...
And what's up with Final Fantasy and weird, like, religious, like, allegories? Well, not allegories, but references.
What does it matter? Alright, let's go.
Sephiroth says too much of a shirt for AO3. Sephiroth literally has a barreled chest out. What do you mean? Psst, you keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. Being on watch is so boring. You want to do what we always do? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you mean practice my pose? Do members of Soldier always have to worry about what others think? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job! I really don't want to be in Soldier. No one tell Limit about Final Fantasy X? What about Final Fantasy X?
That Mako smells pretty bad here.
What do you think Mako smells like? Yo, wait a minute! Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova. That's that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right.
Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later.
Tifa, I was only...
Okay, Cloud, continue. The childhood friends reunite.
I was really surprised with Tifa. Town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. God, the frame rate on that propeller is really funny to me.
We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early.
That's like 5 frames a second.
All we need is one lookout so you others get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends.
You love old PlayStation pre-rendered backgrounds? It's pretty great. Man, I'm so nervous. How come? Look, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? Can I? Wait, what? Why is there a red portion here saying I can leave here, but it won't let me actually leave here? Something tells me this is based on whether or not I'm actually going to be here later. I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Take my picture. I don't take pictures of nobodies. Wow! I can't believe you're calling me a nobody. Do I look like a guy dressed in an organization suit?
Welcome. Hey, aren't you?
Have I been here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off! This don't matter, so get on with it! To be fair, you are level 1 in this flashback. Oh my god, I am level 1 in this How the hell am I soldier first class and I'm freaking level 1? And literally the only materia I have is preemptive. Wasn't Cloud like level 7 like when we first get him? Oh, you're with the Shinra? Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra? Shinra? The Crimson Chin? Here it comes, the Crimson Chin. Salsa. What? I didn't even bother to check the material you have in this flashback. Yeah, it raises your dexterity for some reason. Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to... Cloud, you've grown up to be a strong man. I'm 16. He's so cool! Way cool! You know, I wonder if there's anything here I can even grab to take back with me to the modern day. I don't think there is. Cloud leveled up to 7, if you recall correctly, in the beginning. Makes sense. He did get older. Cloud? Did you go in my house? That's an awkward question to answer, Tifa. Yeah? I thought you might be home. So apparently this was Tifa's old place. Hello? Anyone home? Don't mind me, just an old childhood friend of Tifa's. Here to rummage around her stuff and totally not steal anything. Cloud, did you go into my room? Why do I feel like this is a trick question? Before I do anything, let me take a quick peek at some stuff here. Yeah? No! Fine! I'll actually answer the question! What? What's orthopedic? What do you mean by orthopedic underwear? You went in there, you know it. What the hell is orthopedic underwear? Is this like diapers? Did we find diapers? Some people have issues limit. Tifa, do you have like bodily functions that we should be concerned about, girl? Cloud, why'd you put it in that pocket? Cloud? It's true, just kidding, don't get mad. What the frick am I supposed to say? Yes, I totally found Tifa's, like, diaper panties. Just kidding, don't get mad. Cloud. We're talking about something really important. Okay. It is really funny if Cloud actually went like, oh yeah, I totally found your diaper panties. It's not diapers. It's not. Then why is it called orthopedic? I remember hearing this as something it got translated differently. It just means extra comfort. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, someone tells me this was supposed to be something else in Japanese. Did you play my piano? Yeah, I jammed on Yeah, I jammed on it! I started playing a sick song on it! Now, how did this go? I remember. You start to end? Yep! Best song! Greatest composer, that is no limit. Take the underwear again, fine. Did I actually? No! Fine. Alright. Let's see here. Who's in here? This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too, it's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? I don't want to talk about it. Alright. I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was really young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Wait, what? I thought she died. Oh my god, Cloud's mom is actually Samus. Do you see that ponytail? That's absolutely Samus. Yes? Because as we all know, Samus has a patent on blonde hair and ponytails. Cloud! Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. I thought she died. What do you mean you came back and she was alive? Come, let me take a look at you. If you have orthopedic shoes, they're not diaper shoes, I guess. You look so handsome. So, is this a soldier uniform? Mom, And then Cloud's just like laid out the waist on the bed. My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. It's actually all the guys. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. And I find out you're dating a man, I'm going to have to disown you because I'm intolerant like that. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. Well, they'll take care of you. Oh my god. Guys, you would not believe how Cloud's mom is totally my mom right now. My mom is the exact same thought process. Get yourself a lady who will take care of you. What? Is that just an Asian mom thing in general, or is that just me? I think that'd be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? You remember the piano being important, but not sure how. Should I look at the walkthrough about that? As a person with a definitely Asian mom? Yeah, you know, you, Meds, who is very white and have a bit of Hispanic lineage in you, blood in you. Yeah, sure. I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? Flashing lights warning, by the way, chat. Sorry about that. I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. Oh! Okay, so you know why the piano is important? Apparently you have to jam on Tifa's piano because that unlocks the ability to get an elemental materia later into the game. That's why it was important. So I'm glad I picked up on that. I know that because you're a genius and smarter at JRPGs than you. Yep, sure are, Meds. I sure always known you as the JRPG person. Like, I remember last week how you were streaming like the latest JRPG and then you were like beat it all in within an entire stream in like 2 hours. And I was like, wow, I can't believe you're beat and 100% an entire JRPG in 2 hours. I'm the almost finished Final Fantasy VII 13 years ago guy. Hard to top. True. No, I'll come back later. You from Shinra? That's right. Jeez, big-headed young kid. No, I'm not. Who are you? I'm the town's... Huh? 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 Aren't you Cloud? Don't you know me? You're Tifa's... That's right. I'm Tifa's... Oh, hey! Future father-in-law! How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you didn't know that after you came back here? Today I learned. Stay away from my daughter. Oh, you're one of those kind of dads. Got it. You know what? Fair enough. Not everybody's going to approve of me, but it's fine. We'll just have to do it in secret. Up ahead is Mount Nibble. Mount Nipple? I'll tell you about the mountains when I tell you about the time I went into the mountains. Yeah, well, too late. I already stole her underwear. And then Cloud gets laid out on the ground. Hello? So, what do you need, Cloud? Where's Sephiroth? He's upstairs. Give me a room. It's all reserved for you Shinra people, so I don't mind, but why don't you feel more comfortable staying at home? How's the town? Now about the town, a lot of monsters have been appearing in the last 12... Okay, can I ask you guys a question? Why do people say 12 months when they could totally just say year? Is it because they want to make it sound like it's a lot longer than it actually is? I feel like a year is still as long as 12 months. Other than that, there's not much change. It's like how certain people who's like, oh man, for the last 14 days. And I'm like, you could have just said 2 weeks. Other than that, there's not much change. Nothing much exciting happens in a little town like this. It was all right when they were building the reactor. Well, they were building it, but once it was completed, it'd been bad. Within a few years, all the trees and mountains withered away. I don't know if the reactor was good or bad. I mean, it's easy to say that it was a bad idea now, but what can you do about it? I have mixed feelings about this in regards to a lot of modern stuff I've been feeling, and I'm not gonna go into that. Anyhow, we gotta get rid of the monsters. Till we'll be able to relax a little bit. Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan? I want to call you Sangan. I traveled around the world to teach children martial arts. Yo, he leapt like 5 feet into the air. That's sick. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. This man is buff if you played Rebirth. I'm kind of curious what he looks like in Rebirth. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Don't mind me, just gonna rob you of all your garbage if you have anything around here. Nope. Oh well. No, it's okay, Lundea. Don't bother looking it up. I'll probably go see it when I see it on my own time. I do plan on playing the remake eventually, which I imagine will be probably less janky than this version of the game. What are you looking at? This scenery.
I feel like I know this place.
We're short one bed.
We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon.
Yeah, let's get some sleep.
I've hired a guide to the Maka reactor. I heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her.
Alright, off we go though. Think they'll let me take a picture? If I knew this was going to happen, I would have made a mountain climbing off limits. This guy really doesn't appreciate Soldier. Late again. I was so nervous I couldn't get any sleep.
Once the guy gets here, we're heading out.
Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens.
Trust me.
I'll be alright, Dad. Aw, man, Cowgirl Tifa outfit! I know so many people love Cowgirl Tifa outfit. It's honestly cute. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. That's my concern! I'm Tifa, nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. Why does she say that so matter-of-factly? It's like, I just happen to be the #1. It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this.
There's no problem if you protect her.
Let's go. Also, considering how they're childhood friends, you would think that Tifa would have a bigger reaction to the fact that one of the soldiers is Cloud. Mr. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Cheese! Great, thank you. Do you think this guy still has the photo? I wonder if we can find that photo later in the game. I'll give each of you a copy once it gets developed. A Mako reactor was built on Mount Nipple. This is the most JRPG location I've ever seen. The cold mountain air of Mount Nipple was the same. Okay, I not go anywhere else? Ooh, you can actually go back. I don't know why do you want to go back, but hey, maybe there's like an item we can pick up here. How many people do you think actually bothered going back here just to climb a mountain? Don't mind me. Just wandering about to see if there's anything of value up here. Or I can run to an enemy. Man, Sephiroth is surprisingly generous by letting us wander around here. We get experience? No, we don't get any experience? What a waste! I guess they didn't want to, like, break the immersion of how Cloud suddenly gained 1 billion levels after hitting, like, is only at level 1 and only hitting level 7 later on in the game. Well, later on being the start of the game. That's how you're only level 1, because Sephiroth did all the work for you? Haven't you heard of passive experience gains? Yep, you did a great job there, Cloud. This game is too early for passive experience, sadly. Dang. I probably shouldn't even need to go back all the way up here. Okay, you know what? Just to save myself some time, I'll go look at the guide I have up to see if there's anything of note to go around here. Okay, from looks of it, there's nothing here, so we just like move on. You don't have to go back for anything? Thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys for giving me the heads up. It gets harder from here. Follow me. That's what he said? Outside of the flashback, allies out of your party do get a little bit of experience, yeah, but it's better to actually have them in the field. Oh, so is it okay to cast lightning on top of a freaking bridge like this? I'm pretty sure that would set the bridge on fire, Sephiroth. But hey, I guess I'm not the soldier in charge of all this. Ah, the bridge. Yeah, like that, that's what I'm saying. This is all your fault, Sephiroth. Oh, so that was ridiculously loud for a cutscene. Man, Sephiroth, you need to learn how to use your magic in more appropriate locations. At least use water magic or something next time. I don't know. Does water affect any bridges? I guess it gets them a little slippery, but aside from that...
Everyone seems to be alright. Will we be able to get back?
These caves are intertwined, like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing.
It may sound cruel, but we've no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here.
You're still not used to seeing those cutscenes with the HD mod? Yeah, I just thought it'd be nice to showcase the game in a higher visual sense, but they do look really weird in HD. Just leave Cloud dead on the ground! Whatever! Hey, we survived with 1 hit. And now we're dead! And now we're dead! Wait, hang on. I'm curious. Sephiroth, oh my god, Sephiroth is level 50. my god. So he has access to Cure 3, Life 2, Regen, Fire 3, Ice 3, Bolt 3, Quake 3. Okay. And apparently, anytime you use any of his magic, his MP just fully restores. But you have 0 enemy skills. Oh, that's cool. So you can also see the equipment that Sephiroth has as well. His weapon is the Masamune, of course. The gold armlet for his arm accessory. His regular accessory is the tough ring, which gives him vitality and spirit plus 50. Good freaking lord. It'd be awesome if he just left you behind and say they don't have time. That would have been amazing. So he's mastered Revive, Restore, Earth, Fire. Man, I gotta find some Revive magic. That'd be really nice. Okay, so if you combine Revive and Restore, you get, like, Life 2, I assume, right? Man, he has, like, really nice accessories. I need to get some better weapons myself. Try to take his materia? You know what? That's a good idea. Sephiroth is saying no. Also, you get Life 2 by leveling up Life. Makes sense. What's this? What's this? A mysteriously covered cave.
It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here.
Oh yeah, Meds, you ready for a PSP tomorrow? I'm gonna be hosting it tomorrow, but I just wanna know, like, how we're looking. You kinda got sick from an allergy attack? Great. You should be mostly fine though, you think? I mean, if you need me to solo comm, I'll solo comm it. Don't push yourself, I guess. How many players are we looking at anyway? Some. That does not sound a lot. And what's this?
A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature.
It's so beautiful! 14 at the moment? Eh, that's like the typical amount. That's not too bad. We'll probably get a lot more as the day comes. That is to say, at the end of tomorrow. You forgot she has a cowboy hat? Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. Cowboy Tifa, it's great. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Like, I assume that Nibelheim is supposed to be like some like boonies ass location, so yeah, why not Cowboy Tifa?
Materia. We condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state.
By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too?
You were in soldier and don't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients was held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say.
Sephiroth's face is just perpetual O face. So true. Tifa, why are you dead? Tifa, you alright there, girl? It looks like she's like laid out flat on top of the tree thing over here. It's just like her arm is dangling. A magic mysterious power. Ha ha ha. Did I say something funny? She's just splashing into water. What is she, 12?
A man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was.
Who was that?
Hojo of Shinra Inc., an inexperienced man assigned to take over the world of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes. A Makafountain! So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. And I just splashed in it!
Cloud 16, so she's probably around that age. Fair. You like to imagine Sephiroth laughing like Mandark? Ah ha 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 ha! Oh my god, you can climb all the way up here? Twin brains. T-Foot? Oh, is Tifa actually straight up a year younger than Cloud? Weird. You know, if Cloud is supposed to be a contemporary of Sephiroth's, I feel like Cloud probably should be allowed to have more options to attack with stuff here around here. But hey, what do I know, I guess. We finally made it. Sure took the long way, though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside, too. I want to see. Oh, hang on a second. I just got a message. Never mind. Maniacal's just sending me cute girls. Thank you, Maniacal.
Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady.
Man. Better take real good care of me then. How do you know about the parts that you weren't there for? Guys? Guys? I can't move. I don't know where I am. What? Yeah, I can't move anywhere. You're very top left? Yeah, I get that, but I can't move. I'm trying to move down and right, but it's not letting me. What the? I don't even know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I was holding down and right, and it was not letting me come down. Excuse me. Did you try the D-pad? I was using the D-pad. I only got down from using the stick. Directions are very dumb in this room in particular. I can imagine. This is Genova, right? It won't open. You all right there, Sephi?
This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve.
Speedruns of this game are actually kind of ridiculous. I really want to watch the speedrun for Final Fantasy VII. Like, they did it at GDQ once, but it's like, what, 7 hours long? They had a recent crazy breakthrough? Really? Like, how do you break through in a game like this? Do you just have to rewrite the code or something like that, like you do with Pokemon speedruns, or what? Did you close the valve? Lock. Why did it break?
Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you at the same level as Professor Gast.
I almost called him Geist. And I was like, yo, was Undertale actually referencing Final Fantasy VII?
This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed?
Oh yeah, it becomes materia.
Right, normally, but how'd you put something else in there? Take a look.
I'm pressing the A button.
Look through the window.
Yeah, look at that guy! He's so excited to be here! What is that?
Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you.
Yeah, he's just like so happy to be here. That GDQ run was from 7 or 8 years ago, was a real good one. The one that was 7 hours-ish, but it's cool to watch. Is this some kind of monster?
Exactly, and it's Hojo of Shinra that produces these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are.
Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Oh, Sephiroth getting crazy! Hey, Sephiroth?
No. Was I?
Was I created this way too? The community calls him Mr. Smiley. I love that name. Am I the same as these monsters? Sephiroth?
You saw it. All of them were humans.
Human? No way.
Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others. Special in some way. But not like this.
Ooh. This guy just busted out. Mr. Red Legs.
Am I human? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then.
I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Matrix looking different than I remember. Yo, it was Neo! Damn, Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate him.
Who would have ever thought that the Mako reactor held such a secret?
That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters. I forgot I decided to give him a Scooby voice. No, I can't do Scooby voice forever. That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Why are you talking to me?
Let's keep talking.
Poke his damn nose in where it don't belong. Cloud, why don't you finish that story?
Whew. Tifa, were you waiting outside then? Yes.
We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me.
Then, all of a sudden, he just disappeared, right?
We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim.
The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion.
Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. I'm starting to wonder if I actually should have saved there. Saving is for the weak? Uh-huh. What's Sephiroth doing? There's nothing that'll harm the town, right? Why? Why do you ask? The Shinra showed up to eliminate any information that could be embarrassing to the company. You pick these things up when you travel as much as I do. Until we know that there's no danger, we are not moving. Maybe if only in case the game crashes. That's true. Hang on. Just had to adjust my mic really quick. By the way, let me know if there's any weird audio issues that you guys might hear. I had some weird cracklings from my mic earlier, and I got really nervous about that. At least from a previous stream. I don't know if it's affected this stream yet. Not seeing anything inside this mansion so far, though. I can't even tell what any of these locations are supposed to be. That looked like a storehouse. Anything to the right over here? Nothing. You know, this would be the perfect opportunity for the game to just spring a bunch of monsters on me out of nowhere. And just, like, catch me completely off guard. Hey, there's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. What about on the left over here? Nothing of value in here either. Woo! Never mind, I found a freaking safe! Okay, guys, how do I bust into the safe?
I'm sure Limit said or did something to deserve this while I was away. 3.
I barely showed any interest towards Tifa today, but thank you for the 34 bits. I am an innocent young lady, thank you very much. Oh, hello, secret bookcase. Hello? Anyone down here? I see a bunch of skulls around here. Maybe I can bring one back as a present for Tifa. An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gas named the organism Genova. X year, X month, X day. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. X year, X month, X day. Genova project approved. The use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. That's a Dutch angle if I ever seen one. Sephiroth, are you going crazy? My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor gasped. Why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Cloud, why are you saying extra to date? You think I remember exact dates he said? You never know. These dates might be relevant. It would give us a better time frame of everything. Right there, buddy? Let me be alone. What if I want to read stuff? Like, I'm sure there's some really interesting stuff that we can read up around here. Like, you know, business tactics. But fine, we'll give you some space. It's all fine. Sephiroth didn't come out of the mansion. Have we ever seen a day in this game not using letters? Supposedly, because this is Final Fantasy VII, there's a bunch of 7s hidden. I didn't read the text. Oops. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important. He doesn't sound ominous. Probably should go check on Sephiroth. He'll be okay, right? Maybe he found a cool letter in there for us to, like, take use of. Sephiroth seems different. Hey, Sephiroth, I got a letter for you. It's got a red seal on it. I think you'll be excited. Hey, Sephiroth, it's your bestest buddy, Cloud Strife. Got a present for you. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? Ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Citra. Citra wasn't itinerant. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said they would find the Promised Land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Citra and the planet made without giving back one whit in return. Traveling from place to place? Oh, so like, not immigrants, not migrant? Migrants, yeah, there we go. Those are your ancestors. Or nomadic. Nomadic works too. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Citra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Only by sacrificing Wii U emulation was the Switch emulator managed to thrive. Now all that's left for the Citra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients, or the Citra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he... Sephiroth? Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. Dude, legitimately, the music in this game is really good, though. When it started, like, playing this part of the song, it adds so freaking much. It only starts playing after talking to Sephiroth, too. It's so good. And Mother's Day is next month. Some of them wacky guys. The music really makes this game? Yeah, I agree. Wow, Sephiroth, you kind of moved fast, didn't you? Did you just cast fire everywhere? Hey, is anyone here? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. Man, Sangan just ran in there. Life so willing to be thrown away just to save everyone. Hey, am I going to die? Sephiroth? He's shaking his head. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. Oh, he just chopping that dude in half. God damn it, Sephiroth. This is unrealistic. When's the last time you've seen a Sephiroth win any match in a Smash Brothers game? This game's winner is... Alas, Sephiroth was very hot. The fire did nothing to him. Where's Pichu? Trapped at the very first 2 months of the game. Sephiroth! Flashing lights warning? Let me throw up the text really quick for that. Flashing lights warning, everybody.
Papa.
Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mako Reactor. Shinra. I hate them all! You picked up a sword. You alright? Nope. Dad dead. Sagami, you can squeal over Tifa another time. Her father is dead. She needs comfort right now. And she's kind of in a murder spree right at the moment. Well, murderous intent of spree. Or spree of murderous intent? There we go. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please, open this door. That's hot, uh-huh. Feels like you need a bonking today, Sagami. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Tifa, you don't reveal your position before trying to murder. No! No, Tifa! She fell down so many flights of stairs! Oh my god, how is she not dead? I think she died now. Yeah. Even though we see her alive today, it's clearly because we dropped the Phoenix down on her. She died first. You promised. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. I'm amazed her hat stayed on. Death penalty for Sephiroth, no trial. I'm coming! This is why Sephiroth must die. The town? Nah, Tifa, he's in trouble. Mother, let's take the planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family? My hometown? How could you do this to them? They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But those worthless creatures are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you. So don't worry. My polygonal hair will rescue Mother. Juicy. What about my sadness? My family? Friends? The sadness of having my hometown taken away from me? It's the same as your sadness. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. Chosen by who? I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Citra. What should I be sad about? Where did you get this from? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Oh, that's definitely. Oh, yeah, that's a flashing lights warning right there. Ow, my eyes. And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute. That's it. No more? I don't remember. And then Cloud died. Poor Cloud. I miss him. I feel like I can still hear his voice. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official record states Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns some newspapers, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. Yep, I totally was able to defeat Sephiroth with a level 1 Cloud. Ask me how. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm gone. And I'm leaving to thinking of you. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. Wait a sec. Cloud, what's wrong? You just going to stand there while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get to know Promised Land. If they do, then we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful, just beautiful. Just leave it to me. Theodore Ratata Fear strat? Exactly! Oh, brother. Do we even have a focus sash to use? Cloud. How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? That was a stab? I thought he slashed you. I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. You know, I assume Tifa has a scar from the incident, right? The ancients, Citra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. A fascinating story. Where did the rest of the party go? Well, Tifa and Aerith are back in the party. Why can't I add Barrett back in so I can give him his proper equipment? Woo! What do you mean I can't reach it? Cloud, are you a short king? Are you freaking kidding me right now? What do you mean you can't reach it? It's like right there. Oh. So I just had to kick it over and pick up a Mega Elixir. Okay, whatever. Man, I'm surprised we got a Mega Elixir this early in the game, though. Yeah, fully restores all members' HP and MP. That's what I figured. Yo, Cloud here. You got a PHS? What? Change party members. Access the menu and select PHS. It can only be used on the world map or a save point. PHS will put us in constant contact with each other. What does PHS stand for? Not convinced? Use it now, see if it's false advertising? Alright then, we're out of here. Would the game even let me use the Mega Elixir right now? Personal handy phone system. You know, I thought about it. I was like, I'll do it. And I was like, wait, Mez is going to give me absolutely nothing if I were to do it. Not worth. So where do I head to now, then? I'll give you words of encouragement. Well, I tried. Get hurt real quick. No. Now we just have to hunt down for Sephiroth. Well, the question is, where the hell am I supposed to hunt down Sephiroth? Okay, so if I can now change my party whenever I want, I just select this. Okay, so I can never remove Cloud from the looks of it. Interesting, but fine. You know what, let's equip Barret and Red 13 really quick. Barret! We can give you the Atomic Scissors, which looks like it's overall straight up better than the Cannonball. Sure, why not? Talisman gives you Spirit plus 10. Start Pendant gives you protection against poison. Remind me, what's the Spirit stat again? Spirit is magic defense, I believe? Yeah, I think that's the case. Check your map, he's somewhere around there? Is that how you're supposed to check that? Okay. Okay. Let's give Red 13 a heal. And Earth Magic, just because we can. Aerith is a little under-leveled at 14, but it's fine. I'll just rock Tifa and Aerith's for now. You misread Aerith as arthritis? Good. Okay, I guess the question is, where do I head out from here? You always ask around town to see where you can head next? That is true. Listen to me, just now some guy in a black cloak walked east towards the grassy field. He's got this killer sword and looks real scary. Okay, off east we go. I can't tell if I'm going in the right direction. Oh boy, a bunch of wolfies. Tom Fang. Let me see if there's anything I can steal off these guys. Level 10, 106 health, weak against fire. Probably should have realized that. You know, one thing I like about enemy skills, I do like how enemy skills do actually consume MP. I didn't realize. It didn't seem like it did at first. Can't tell if I'm supposed to head off into that direction or not, so I'm gonna head up north for a split sec. Hello, Gaddy.
Hello, Lucas.
You're very quiet.
I can fix it.
You know, I probably should actually have Aerith actually try to kill some of these guys, because I'm pretty sure, like... Okay, remind me, how do you get higher levels of limit breaks again? I think, like, you get to level 2 by using limit breaks over and over, but to get to the next level, you need to kill enemies, if I recall correctly.
Don't ask me, I'm not a Final Fantasy nut.
That's why I asked chat. Oh, so you're still a little quiet on my end.
I didn't do anything different with my mic.
Well, you're louder now. There we go.
Alright.
Okay, I need Aerith to actually kill things then. Otherwise, we're not going to get her next level of limit break. Honestly, I feel like grinding for limit breaks are a lot of fun. But that's just me. Like, if you know what you're doing with the system, it actually feels like you're actually getting stuff accomplished. Is there actually nothing up here? Yay, I got a whole encounter for my trouble. If I recall correctly, bio is supposed to be poison, or am I misremembering at the moment? Ooh, Soul High Potion. That's going to be really useful for later. You're immune to that? Okay, fine. You know what? I'm going to avoid using that right now because, like, I mostly want to see if I can hold on to my limits if I can. Bio is poison. Okay, so I'm guessing it doesn't work on mechanical enemies, which makes sense because if I recall correctly, steel types are immune to poison, right? In Pokemon, that is to say. I'm glad I don't actually have to be able to hit anything in order to use my limits. At least for Tifa's, like, random slots that are involved for her. I thought she's supposed to be a monk, but she has, like, weird gambler traits to her.
But she can never attain enlightenment to attach to material possessions.
She can never become a true gambling person. Okay, so Cloud is currently on level 2 Blade Beam. I have him set as that. At least I'm pretty sure I have it set to that, right? Yeah, you can just look at the top right there, didn't realize. Okay, so in order to get level 2 then, I need Tifa and Aerith to kill more things then. Okay, this is going to take a while then. So just to confirm, there's literally no way to have Cloud be swapped out of the party at the moment, is that correct? Okay. Is it possible to swap off Cloud later? I guess is the real question. I cast Vantage Doom on the party. No! You know, I probably should do a quick sense on this guy to see if there's anything of note on this Prowler dude.
You didn't do the Smashy Bros thing. Blade Beam is done underhand in Smash.
Man, I can't believe Sakurai didn't do a proper depiction of a character's skills. Wait, did he just run off?
Gone.
What the hell was that thing that I was just fighting? Was that like a liquid slime and I didn't even realize? I don't even know anymore. Well, whatever. Let's just head for the farm over here. That thing can steal from you? Oh, I didn't even... What the hell are these ostrich things?
Violence.
Very aggressive. Flaming Peck. Do they have no weaknesses. Okay, whatever. You know what tastes good then? Chicken. Weird quiet middle. Tom hidden the right in the middle here. Such a weird choice in this song. I didn't even never really notice it. Maybe it's because I heard it so many times it just become quiet in my ear. Gaddy, I'm not sure if you were around, but do you remember if anyone said what Fury does again? I remember they said there was one status ailment that is good. Was it Fury, or am I thinking of a different one?
I don't remember.
I know there was like something that increased your limit break usage or something like that, right? Fury Reese's attack lowers defense. Okay. Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Sagami. Where's my Botchan? There she is. Water, please. Well, in Fury, your limit gauge will go up faster as well. Okay, that's what it was. So keeping Fury is good if you want to raise up your limit break. Gotcha. Quick stretch because I haven't stretched in a few hours. Also, give me a quick sec. Go and adjust my mic again. I'm back. Likewise, Sadness is the inverse. Lower attack, higher defense, slower limit build. Okay, so basically get rid of Sadness ASAP then. Sounds good. I'm I'm a little worried I've been focusing on Tifa and Aerith so far. Gaddy's them, it's the stupid birds.
My dumbass birds.
I love my dumbass birds. What's inside the barn? Hello? Anyone here? Choco Billy. Do you want a chocobo? Give me one. You old folks are out of luck. Old folks? Excuse you, I'm a ripe young age of 33. We're all out of chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a chocobo, you should go out and catch one. You want to know how to catch a chocobo? Where are they? You see those claw prints out there? Wild chocobos will appear in those areas. But if you don't have a chocobo lore, they won't come out. They're very cautious by nature. Chocobo lore? Chocobo lore is a type of materia which attracts chocobos. If you equip this, they'll come to you, but without it, they won't appear. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? How do I catch one? A wild chocobo always appears with other monsters, but you won't be able to catch it because of the monsters. That's why you must defeat the monsters first before you catch the chocobo. And then... wild chocobos are really cautious. They'll run away from the smallest things. But if you use greens, they'll focus on them and won't run away. Anything else? Whatever you do, don't make chocobos angry. They're usually calm, but if you get them angry, you'll get hurt. Oh, and remember, once you get off a chocobo, it'll escape. Thanks? Well then, shall we get down to business? I'll sell you the chocobo lore for 2,000 gil right now. You want it? Sure. Thanks. It wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either. And how fast a chocobo will finish eating depends on what type of greens you feed them. I have no money left. 33 in anime years is grandpa age. How dare! I'm still young at heart. I'm still a spry 16-year-old girl, right? Like, I just barely left high school, you know, back in 2009. One more thing, the items, hyper and tranquilizers help with fury and sadness stats. Oh no, Orion, I know. I can read. I can read. Time is mean. It is a miserable time. I want to go meet up with Mother Nature instead. Screw Father Time. There's one more missable item in this ranch. It'll be obvious when you find it. Gotcha. I'm guessing they want me to buy the really expensive ones, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, let me ask this. Do I need to buy, like... Hang on a second. Do you recommend I buy some, like, greens right now, or should I save them for later? You can read? Is that how you can read chat? No. I am mentally absorbing your words into my brain. Cheaper greens wouldn't hurt to have.
Shockingly, the glasses are just a fashion statement.
Correct. I'll just buy these two then, whatever. I don't think I have any things I can sell at the moment either. Wasn't it really expensive? But don't be mad at my brother or grandpa. ever since Mom and Dad died, it's been like this. Well, at the very least, we got that materia now. Let's see here. Let's get rid of... You know what? Let's get rid of Tifa's sense for the Chocobo lore. There we go. I hope I don't have to equip it as Cloud. You fool! No! I can't believe I got misled by chat yet again. You don't just need to be someone in your party? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Hello? Thinking of crossing the marshes? Yeah. They'll probably be safer for you to get a chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgar Zolom. Whomst? Midgar Zolom?
What's some...
It's a serpent-like creature that's over 30 feet tall! So, Onyx.
Where's some...
It detects the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. And then bam, it attacks. To avoid that, buy a chocobo at me and Choco Billy's Chocobo Farm. To purchase a chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's in the chocobo stables at the far right end of the farm. He said I couldn't buy any chocobos. The hell do you mean by that? Looking for an inn? Nah. That good, that's that. Not interested. No, the Midgar Zolom is actually dangerous, unlike Onyx. Wow. Put Brock down even further, why don't you? Hey kid, can I get a refund on this? That's a hard no, frick. Okay, so like, Kojin mentioned something about a missable around here. Where is the missable thing? Like, don't tell me where it is, but I assume it's somewhere around here, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for, frankly. Spray Onyx with a Super Soaker, instant victory? Or, you know, you can have Pikachu cause the sprinklers to go off, and then, like, Ash takes advantage of that and cheats out a win that way, even though Brock was actually nice and allowed, and let go of Pikachu in order to... I don't have that kind of money! Even though, like, Brock was actually being nice and allowed Pikachu not take damage. Hi, buddy. Can I talk to you? Bark? Bark?
Lark?
They're stupid. I love them.
Head empty.
Shake those asses. Wobble those heads. Make them swing around in circles. Wonk, wonk, wonk. They're so dumb, I love them. Rock! Receive Choco Mog materia? What the hell are these? Choco Mog. Ability list Choco Mog. What?
Summons Chocomog.
Wait, this is a summon? It's a summon materia. Your first summon material. Is that why Chocobo and Mog share a spirit slot for Final Fantasy VII when Sephiroth got added into Smash? Because they're a freaking summon type? I wonder if that actually is a reference to that. Okay, well, in that case, who should have it? I guess we could replace the fire magic with Chocomog? Sure, let's do that. Well, I guess we're going to have to go catch a Chocobo somehow, everybody. So do I just like walk around this area and then the Chocobo will pop up? I mean, I'm stepping on the footprint, so it should show up, right? Oh my god, there it is. A Chocobo! Baby!
Dumbass. Ah, there's the music.
And it fled. I am very upset. Attacks all opponents, sometimes causes stop! What? Why does the Chocobo and Mog freaking cause stop? Boom! Actual dumbasses, I love them. I don't know why, but I love the Surfer Rock here. Like, the Surfer Rock version of the Chocobo theme is so fun. I'm being sent back to old internet flash cartoons, don't mind me. Wait, Lazinut? What the hell is a Lazinut? Lazinut, when you want to...
I see.
I do not want a nut inside of a Chocobo, thank you. It's going to be useful for later? All I know is I want to breed a gold Chocobo. There you are. Okay, now we just gotta beat up the rest of y'all. Rock, rock! What?
Bye.
I gave it a green! No! It ran away before I could throw it! Are you kidding me? I'm so annoyed that it ran away before I could throw that!
Well, wanna ride a ram, elephant, rhino thing instead?
Okay, that would be pretty cool if it wasn't for that, yeah. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not really attacking with Cloud, it's because I'm trying to get, like, the limit breaks for Tifa and Aerith. One small advice being recommended is to rearrange your item menu to make the greens the very first thing. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but that's a good idea. Any day now, game. Whenever you're good. At least finding chocobos aren't going to be so annoying to deal with. I'm trying to not attack the chocobo, thank you, game. Oh, so how are these creatures not, like, dying? You would think that these mandrakes would be immune, like, more weak to fire. Please don't run away. Okay, so what do I... Okay, there we go. So we catch a chocobo just by beating up all the enemies. Gotcha.
Bird gets.
How to ride a chocobo. Press the cancel button to get off. Chocobos will escape whenever a player dismounts. They're so stupid. Can't even beat a carrot. Listen, those carrots were immune to fire for some reason. I was trying to cook them. I also can't bring up the menu for some reason. Weird off-tempo jazz version. It's very weird. It doesn't sound right. But it's also nice. Oh, it's Cinco de Chocobo. Okay. Okay, here's my question. If I bring it back to the farm, will I keep the chocobo? You would love to ride a chocobo in real life. Kojin, considering you're the bird person, I am not surprised to hear about that. Pretty sure if you enter anywhere, it just leaves. Ugh. Okay, good to know. Okay, I guess the real question is, where do we go to now, then? Okay, I can't climb the mountain over here. Is there anything on top of this cliffside over here? Nothing. Okay. You won't get into fights with it except for the Zolom. Good to know. I'm trying to look at the map. It looks like... Am I supposed to, like, go to, like, the south end? No, I can't climb over this. Oh, no. Ah! How do I run?
Well, at least you know you're going the right way.
Someone! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Let me go! Tifa!
Is it because you're in the summon menu?
No! Get me out! Cloud! Run! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Guys? I pressed the wrong button. Oops.
Bye, Birdie.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I did that. I can't pull out a save menu if I don't do this. When did Aerith get sad?
Did you see what happened back there? That was pretty sad.
That was pretty sad.
It's just a snake limit.
She just watched all her friends die, I guess. But it's okay, we have Phoenix Downs. And we got plenty of hypers to help pick her up. You know.
Unfortunately,
Antidepressants.
Unfortunately, there's no way to keep Tifa mad.
Big sad.
Oh, hey.
Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? Screw you! We're gonna fight you! I'm not scared of you! Yeah, that's right, miss! I ain't afraid! You're level 26? You only have 4,000 HP? No problem! Death blow! Go, summons! Beat him up! You got this, guys! I believe in you! You know what? You're probably immune to poison. We'll cast fire at you. You just did a whole ton of damage, though. Oh, boy. You have anything worth stealing? You have nothing worth stealing. Good to know.
It nearly took out 500 of Cloud's health.
It's fine. This is why we keep cures. Cloud is dead. This is fine. This is why we keep Phoenix Downs around here. See, if he killed Aerith's, I would be a lot more concerned. Healing Wind would probably be helpful right about now, so he doesn't do an AoE attack. Healing Wind! Oh boy, he looks like he's preparing to do a fancy attack by rising up into the sky like that. I swear to God, we better not lose this. I'm putting in a lot of effort just to beat up this guy. Constraints is not some magic of all opponents. I don't know if this thing does magic. I'm just going to use Healing Wind just in case. I probably should have held on to that. I'm full HP. God damn it. I thought he was going to be more aggressive. Okay, I just took a ton of damage there. That's fine. You know, it'd be fantastic right about now. Aerith actually getting that. Okay, that's good. You know, I'm gonna use this high potion on Tifa. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I can't hit that properly.
You had all the practice in the world back during the Fiesta run.
Where did Tifa go?
Where did she go?
Where did
Is she
Tifa?
still...
Did he eat Tifa? Did he eat Tifa? Oh my god, spit her out! Spit her out right now! The only person who's allowed to eat Tifa is me! I mean, what? I'm so obvious. My god.
Greater than 3C.
Greater than 3C for sure. Thank you for 34 bits! Beta? What do you mean beta? What are you doing? Oh.
Learned enemy skill beta.
I'm sorry, what? Wait! Wait! I survived that because Tifa is still alive. What? Do I keep the skill? You didn't actually learn the skill? Hang on. Yeah, I didn't learn the skill because I lost the fight. I have to win the fight. Yeah, I lived because Tifa got scared off and she's still alive. Yeah, I have to win the fight. God damn it! Is it even possible to win the fight right now? I don't think it is. Oh, is that the snake?
Why did you go back in?
I wasn't trying to! Oh my god.
I wasn't looking to it again.
If you're good at video games, you can win. Ugh.
Looking for an in?
If you grind for another 10 hours, then sure. It's only level 26. We're like, what, level 15? Level 17, even better. Why is Aerith gaining, like, no levels, though? It could have been 18 if you finished the fight. You can cross on foot if you're good and the Zolom is in a good spot. Or you can just ride more birds. I know which one you would choose. You know a way to get beta super early? Yeah, I'm listening. You want to know the answer? Yeah, go ahead. I'm curious. I gave it a shot, so once I give it a shot, I'm down to listen. Also, apparently you can get something called Choco Buckle, which is an enemy skill materia. It depends if you have a specific materia. Go on. You're also highly discouraged trying to get Choco Buckle right now. Okay, fair enough. Do you have the elemental materia? Yeah, I have it. Because apparently from the looks of it, you have to basically force the Chocobo in order to attack you. Yeah, I'm doing this blind. I never played this game before. So the elemental materia, give it to whoever has the enemy skill materia, put it on your armor slot and pair it with fire materia. Okay. And also have everyone with sadness and in the back. How am I supposed to get everyone with sadness?
Drugs?
Tranquilizers?
So drugs.
Oh, if I use the tranquilizer on them, they get sadness? Oh my god! Really? That is so weird! But okay. Okay, so you said fire and an elemental? If I can find one. Oh, actually, you know what? This would be easier if I... Hang on. Hang on. Make it fire. And then if we just arrange this, then we just put, like... the enemy skill on Aerith. Replace that with fire. You can also force Fury with Hypers too. Same with Fury and Hypers. I see! Okay. That's good to know. Drink? Kind of working on stuff right now, but sure, why not? Give me a drink. Bachan water. Thank you, girl. So, Ryan, here's the thing. If I do this, how do I win the fight then? Yeah, the beta did 1100 to 1200 damage, and the party is around like 400, 600 HP. That's also true. Would I even be able to save it? By killing the Zolom? Would I even be able to do that? I'm not sure. Elemental as fire materia in the armor slot reduces fire damage. It's still gonna be a tough fight. That is true.
Yeah, and sadness also raises defense.
Sadness does raise defense, that's also true. Okay, let me ask this. Does this, for Midgar Zolom, does he have an elemental weakness? You want one more advice? Sure. What's his elemental weakness? And remember, remember the Zolom can also eject people from the fight, that too. Zolom is weak to... Are you freaking serious?
That's insanely funny.
Considering it's a giant cobra, you would think it'd be weak to anything else. Okay, so Aerith definitely has the highest magic out of everyone. Alright, I guess this is as good as we're gonna get it, right? Yeah, I think this is as good as we're gonna get it here. Alright, well, wish me luck. I'm gonna see if we can actually beat this thing, but I'll give it a shot. Here we go!
Save?
Yeah, I saved.
Okay.
Come at me, bro! I don't know if, like, well, I will say this, I'm definitely taking less damage now, so it's not gonna instant kill me. Level 26, 3,700, this is fine.
How do you feel about snakes IRL? I like snakes.
Indy doesn't.
He doesn't.
Wait, did he just heal himself? Why is he glowing green? Is he poisoned? Okay, so just them fight. You know, this feels like a boss fight, and yet this is like normal, like, enemy music. That's the thing that's throwing me off right now. Hey, Aerith, your turn anytime now would be great. Thank you. Just so we can quickly cast a heal on everyone. Do not knock out Aerith. So if you knock out Aerith, okay, knocking out Tifa is a-okay. Losing Aerith would be bad because she's the one who has the enemy skill materia. So when is he going to use Beta? You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna use this high potion on Aerith. I know it's a bit of a waste, but I really want to make sure everyone's topped off on HP when we do this. Okay, and I'm gonna go throw a potion if I can find it. There it is! Hopefully we tank it! We did not tank it. How much damage did it do? Dad, how much damage did I take from that?
So yeah, the reason Aerith has an S in her name is because that's her name. Aerith.
It did 400 damage. About 400 to 500. It did 800 on Cloud. So theoretically, Aerith would have survived that. If Aerith was full, she would have survived it. I have to stay constantly topped up at all times. I don't know what to say about that. How do I reload again? Is there a quick reset? You gotta quit and load the game? Oh my god. I have to quit. Here's the thing. It closes out the entire program if I do that. Oops. Well, anyway, actually, this gives me an opportunity to do what I wanted to do earlier.
This port is weird. The menus look like they run in 60, but the actual gameplay looks like it runs in like the technology at the time was like, I think, I don't know how it ran, what the FPS was on the original PS1 release of this game. Just looks a bit strange when you put it side by side.
I think I think it's purposeful that the in-game combat is lower frame rate and the world is higher frame rate, if I recall correctly. Actually, no, no, wait.
I was talking about the menu.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. The gameplay, yeah. I think they divided the screen like that. The menu is 60, but the gameplay is 30, if I recall correctly. I can't seem to find a way in order to change the button layout. Oh well, that doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's actually rethink this for a moment here. Maybe instead of having Aerith be the one who tanks it, we should have Cloud be the one who tanks it. So let's move our material around really quick. Oh wait, no, Cloud can't do... I just realized Cloud can't do it because his armor doesn't have the pair-up armor, unfortunately. Oh, hang on a second. Looks like we got a question for our certain doctor lady. Alright, everyone. Well, you know what time it is. When you have a video game fact that you'd like to know more about, why not go to The Source, aka Dr. Source. Dr. Source, what can you tell us about Snake on the Atari? I am learning very interesting facts from her. Apparently, when developing Snake for the Atari, many people were very immature during development period. Unfortunately, many people kept talking about their snakes and how their snakes were far longer than anybody else's snakes for the time period. It made all the women, unfortunately, leave the project, and when that happened, everyone got so frustrated by their inability to maintain relationships with anyone that they just rushed the game out on the Atari and then shrugged their shoulders and moved on with their lives. And that is all you need to know about Snake on the Atari. Thank you, Dr. Source. And remember, everyone, if you need a source, she's your source. Hopefully that gave you the proper insight that you needed. Unless I really want to change out Cloud's equipment. I could swap it out for the Mithril armlet. You know what? I think I will actually do that, yeah. It kind of removes some of our magic options, but it's whatever, it's fine. Okay, swap out the elemental with fire, there we go, and then Aerith can have the ability some Choco and Mog. Okay, ideally this setup should be okay. I repeat, ideally. Let's give this another shot. Actually, removing some of the magic options might be helpful for Cloud, seeing as each magic material lowers his HP by 2%. That is true. I didn't even think about that, but that's a good point.
Is that just a Cloud thing, or is it a quirk of something he's equipped with?
It's just a quirk of the equipment I have equipped on him. Because, like, look how fire magic lowers my HP. Don't forget to put the enemy skill on him. Thank you for a reminder about that. That would have been very annoying if I forgot. Okay, this setup should work out the way I'd like it, though. Ideally, anyway. Material alters the holder's stats as well as granting abilities. Yep. Alright! Once more! Into the breach! I do like how you can actually see the shadow of it. That's actually really cool. Okay, let's cast that cure on everyone here since we all just took damage just now. Wow, keep on spamming fire in this stupid face. Unless it's better to bring out a summon. I can't tell if a summon is worth right now. That hit really hard though. Okay, that's fine. Aerith, heal yourself. Matra magic, just because it does this certain amount of damage anyway. I do love how it just fires freaking missiles out of Cloud's butt at it.
It is literally magic missile.
Honestly, as long as Cloud doesn't get sent away by this thing, I think we should be okay here. He's definitely doing something right now. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. Thankfully, he missed. Looks like Tifa's got her limit break.
She would rather burn things right now, though.
I'm so mad! Why does that always miss? I'm starting to wonder if I'm better off just defending, frankly. Is he gonna do it now? Not yet. That's fine. Don't you dare eat okay, you knocked away Tifa. That's fine. I don't know what he has against a pair of tits, but he keeps doing it. You know, he's supposed to be weak to poison, but he hasn't really done any. Oh no! Heal, 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 heal. Cure Cloud, Cure Cloud. Please, please go off. No! Cloud, you better live. Cloud, you better live. Cloud, you better live. Cloud, you better live. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sheesh.
Why does he always attack the moment I need to heal Cloud? Like, literally the moment that Cloud goes through, and then he just, like, dies. I'm so mad. You can come back to this later? I think we can do it. I'm just getting extremely unlucky. Like, I think we can beat him if it wasn't for, like, extremely bad luck there. I probably should use those potions for earlier. Oh well, it's fine. I legitimately believe we can do this. This guy also really hates Tifa for some reason. Also, I'm assuming when he's glowing green, that means he's poisoned, right, chat? Yes, okay. Excuse you, why can I not select anything? You got the fat chocobo? Oh, does that do more?
Bye, Cloud.
I can't do this without Cloud. Using Choco and Mog will cause the fat Chocobo to show up, which deals more damage. That's lucky. I just really, really wish I didn't have to constantly reset this game. Why did it have to be Zolom? Okay, let's get the summon out. Honestly, like, I got so lucky that he kept on going after Tifa. Tifa honestly was the best option there. $280. Not bad damage. Are you only allowed to summon one time out of curiosity? Feels like it. Perfect cure timing, actually. Let's go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. It depends on the material level. Fair. Please go after Tifa again. Do not hit Cloud out of this fight. Attacking Cloud is fine. That being said, though, I think I'm gonna use an item to heal up Cloud. Just because I'm that terrified of accidentally losing him. You know what? No, even better. I'm just going to defend with Cloud. I'm not even going to attack with Cloud. I'm just going to defend with Cloud until then. That probably is the smartest thing in the long run. Just defend. I didn't even think about that thing. Think about that. As long as, like, Cloud doesn't get knocked out here, I think we should be fine here. Okay, here it comes. Okay, knocked Tifa away. Perfect. That actually is more than fine.
Do they ever come back? I'm not sure. We always die before we can see if that happens.
I don't know if they come back.
Nope, they're just gone? Okay.
Keep Cure going for Cloud. Keep defending with Cloud. Okay, I need to attack you a little bit at the very least. As long as I keep defending, we should be safe here. Again, I'm going to play this super passively. Aerith has Healing Wind. Let's go.
Remember when we were just wrangling birds and the world was fresh and we were all so innocent?
And then this giant snake appeared and we learned way too much about things that we should not have known about. I think we have to attack him a little bit more in order to get him to actually do his attack. Are you going to attack now? That'd be great. He's got less than his original, like, half of his health. He should just, like, do the beta by now, right? There it is! Ideally, we live this. I mean, Aerith is 100% dead, but we're fine. There we go! Now we just gotta live.
Ooh.
A little close for my liking, but it's fine. Okay, use the high potion on yourself. There you go. Oh my god, he actually attacked. I'm so mad.
Jesus Christ.
I need to use this Phoenix down to revive Aerith. Is it bad I want to use my Mega Elixir right now?
Can you use beta too right now?
I could. I think I could use it right now. Oh, so I just realized he ate Aerith.
Oh yeah, Aerith is gone.
Yeah, Aerith is gone, but it's fine. This guy only has 580 health left. As long as we don't die here, we should be okay. You know what? Hey, Gaddy, remember poison stall tactics?
Lord.
Time for poison stall tactics. I defeated him through the power of poison stall tactics.
Good.
That works. I'm okay with that.
No, fuck. Yeah, save.
Limit cheated. I mean, yay. Hush. Rip the Mega Elixir, though? Oh, well. It is what it is. So what exactly is beta? Fire damage to all enemies. Eh. I'll take it.
I love how you got hit with this nuke like 3 times to party wipe you and just go eh.
Eh. I like how getting yeeted made Tifa and Aerith no longer sad.
You know how it is. They just need to go for a little ride.
Man, considering how much damage we took earlier, oh my god.
Congratulations, chat. We're betas. Thank you, Nameless.
They stopped being sad when they were away from Cloud? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Anyway, we got our enemy skill now. Yay, I'm happy. Now let me put all my materia back on what I originally had.
And then save again per Sagami's instructions.
Yes.
Anyway, time to go get another bird.
We need another bird? Like any specific reason why we need another bird?
I don't know, but do you want to reject the bird so cruelly?
I don't know if I have the money to get one, though, is the thing. Who doesn't need another bird? Fine.
Consider, I will be very sad if we do not get another bird.
Fine, we'll get another bird even though we killed the monster. You're lucky I am a sucker for making sure chat is happy. I don't even know which kind of greens I should buy for this. I guess I'll buy one Curel green, sure. Alright, let's give this another shot. I'm gonna have to rebalance this audio, by the way. I feel like it's a little loud on my ear.
Can I also get the stream preview back?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Yay.
I'm doing, chat. I'm farming. Literally, next to a farm. Those are not my... These are my beautiful chocobos. Yeah, let's go! I actually did it for once. Okay, I gotta see how Beto looks. Okay, y'all need to stop ganging up on Aerith, though. She's clearly on the ground. So how much damage does this do?
Yes.
Hey guys, wasn't the highest damage I was doing like 200? Why am I doing 4 digits of damage now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You may have that a little earlier than intended? Like, when was I supposed to get it out of curiosity? Like, in terms of level range. Well, I'm not gonna use beta then, because I feel like that kind of cheeses the rest of... Well, not the rest of the game, but cheeses the rest of the early game. Probably lower to mid-30s. I'm like half of that.
But you worked very hard to get it.
That is true. Hey, there's the boy.
Radish.
There's no way to attack this without accidentally setting it on fire. I'm gonna try my best not to kill it. My god, why does this thing have so much HP, though? Why is this radish being so annoying? No! Aerith, why? Chocobo, don't you run away! Don't run away! I hate everything. I hate everything with all my heart. I have never hated anything more in my life, right? More than now. This ostrich is going to feed my entire family for the next week until I can find a proper chocobo. And I'm annoyed because I spent 1,000 gil on that freaking greens too! So place your bets. What game will be longer? This or Brothership? Also, which game will be more homoerotic? This and Brothership, respectively. Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Three Houses is more homoerotic than both of them. Shut up. You are right, but shut up. Alright, let's try hunting for that chocobo again. I hate how many times I had to reset to do this too. Chocobo be saying, "Roast-me, will you get packed?" Also, why would this chocobo be hanging out with these birds anyway? They're a bad influence on him. Do these birds have any weaknesses that I should be aware of? Oh, come on, please just go down.
Well, you know how it is. It's like Pokemon Safari Zone rules. You just throw food at the creature to make it trust you more.
Okay, so where exactly am I going here?
Oh god, it's back.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little scared to go in there. I think I'm supposed to just, like, go into that cave, right? Alright, well, hope he doesn't catch up to me then! Okay, we're safe. We did all the... Huh. Guys. Did Joe Biden do this? Big deal, we just killed a snake. Exactly! We killed one earlier, too. Why Joe Biden? Because Joe Biden is a funny name to say. And no other political reason. Don't read too deep into that. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is all Obama's fault, clearly. Why didn't we think of using a tree? Amazing. Our enemy is someone that could do this? Cloud, why didn't you do this yourself earlier? What? I got so confused for a moment there. Wait, where the hell am I? Get back in the... Get back in that cave! Let me in! Let me in! I am not giving up my chocobo if you're not going to let me back in! Fine, I'll let go of the chocobo. We had to release the good boy. Big sad. Got an ether. Got a taunt. Looks like we got a few enemies to take care of here. You know what? Let's bring out a summon here. Death blow! And while that's going on, I'm going to go catch up on the guide to see if there's anything else of note I should look around here. Apparently I can steal a thing from a Magadouche or whatever it's called. You learn Wait, I learned flamethrower. I wasn't even paying attention.
What does that matter when we have beta?
I mean, fair, but it's nice having a flamethrower. That was lucky and convenient for sure. Long range materia. What the hell's long range materia? Long range materia. Same attack power even from the back row. Oh! Okay, that's helpful. Beta's less impressive little brother. Mm-hmm.
Imagine being the beta to a beta.
Do I need a pair long range, or can I just like have it equipped on the side and it'll automatically do it? I don't think I think you don't need to pair it. Because it's a purple one. No, just having it automatically does it? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Okay, so apparently I need to find something called a Madouche? Okay, I'll try to keep my eye out for that. It's an exceptionally powerful materia for what it does. I definitely agree with that.
I'm not just realizing that the summon materia is accurate in Smash because summon materia is red.
Oh, I didn't even realize that, but you're entirely right. You know what, let's see what the flamethrower effect looks like. Oh my god, we took a lot of damage just now, I just realized. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I'm starting to wonder if there's like a better way to be able to actually do this. Well, I'm glad to see them that the flamethrower didn't do nearly as much damage I was hoping for. So why does Cloud disappear when he uses the summon materia? You would think that he would just, like, be a part of, like, you know, the background while it's going on. Okay, so this is the exit of where we came from, right? Yes, okay. To avoid the devastation, maybe? I guess so. Oh, these are the enemies I need to steal from! Alright, time to defend. And use Healing Wind so we don't die. Oh, this is going to take a while, unfortunately. Oh, they're not trees! They're freaking, like, gimp dudes!
Mummy.
With, like, swinging, wrecking balls. Okay. Come on, give it to me! Oh, I got it? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, in that case, we can start blowing these guys up then. Sorry, I was, like, looking at chat, and I was like, wait, what? Is Seraph sad? What caused Seraph to feel sad this time? Oh, hey! Everyone got a... Wait, oh, the all materia got a level up. Wait, hang on, what happens to the all materia when you level it up? Yeah, this one's leveled up. So what? Does it mean I can cast all more often? I assume that's probably the case. Well, anyway, it looks like that's the Grand Glove. Oh, I forgot to equip the Mithril Glove earlier. Oops! I'm a dumb. Oops. Extra uses of all? Gotcha. You know what? Let me go through my materials really quick before we... let me make sure everyone's properly equipped. Right, I forgot to give Cloud his Mithril Saber. Ah, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, he had to protect against poison this entire time. How did I not notice that? Oh well, doesn't really matter all that much. Let's give Tifa the Star Pendant to protect against poison. Okay, let's see here. Well, Cloud has one extra slot now. I guess we can give him Sense in the meanwhile, since I don't really... Here's the thing. I don't really want Cloud to be able to... I don't really want Cloud to just, like... kill everything. Mostly because I want him to be able to, like... Mostly because I want Tifa and Aerith to gain their... What's it called? I want Aerith and Tifa get their higher levels of limit breaks. So I think I'm just gonna do this for a setup for now. It probably would be a good idea to have a heal setup, honestly. But I don't know if it's actually worth it in the long run. Well, I'll see how it goes, I guess. It took you 80 hours to beat Brothership. It's supposed to be shorter by comparison unless you prove me wrong. To be fair, I am trying to, like, complete as much as I can, so we'll see how that goes, honestly, in the long run. Like, at the very, like, for example, I want to get all of the best weapons. Yes, including for Aerith. No, I don't know how that's going to go. Mind Source, raise a spirit. I'll keep that in mind. So I want to get everyone's best weapons. I want to find all the summons as long as I don't miss it. I heard that you can miss certain summons, and I really hope I don't run into that. You know, I have an all cure on Aerith, but I'm starting to wonder if I probably should have had an all attack option on her since she has long range at the moment. Cloud will always have a chance to beat more enemies. Exactly, so I think I'm going to have him play passive for now. Getting the best weapons isn't so bad, it's more so just knowing that they are missable. Yeah, that's the thing! I want to get all the weapons, but it's because of the fact that they're missable is what makes me really nervous. Ah, crap, got back attack. That's fine. They can have their one turn.
Don't these damage numbers look so nice? Doesn't it feel good to just be taking only like 20-ish damage like a normal person?
You mean compared to taking like the 500, 800 that we were getting earlier when fighting Zolom? I think it was how it's pronounced. Zolom, right? Zolom? Oh, they're weak against Earth. Damn it. Of course, the one time I don't have Earth equipped. If you're following a guide, you should be fine. The only thing I missed out on so far, according to this guide, is a weapon I could have stolen back at the Shinra building. But you guys said don't worry about it, I can go back for it later. At least that's what you guys told me. Hang on. Oh, hello. Hi, Rude. Just a second. Who are you? You know who I am? Not interested. Okay, now I'm starting to see why everyone says that Cloud's catchphrase is not interested. There are so many responses where he just says it if you choose it. Not interested. I'm from the Turks, and don't you forget it. I don't know why, but I really like this theme that they have for the Turks. It's just a, I don't know, it's just a vibe. I don't know, it sounds, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a Nintendo song. I just don't know where.
It reminds me of the stock exchange music from Fortune Street.
You know what? I think that was what I was thinking of, you're right.
Which I'm pretty sure is a Dragon Quest song.
I believe you're right. Also, Kochin says it's World 7 from Super Mario Bros. 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's Pipe World.
I think that's... Yeah, because it's like... grass... grass, desert, water... Wait. Sky... And after Sky was Giant, and then it's Pipe, I think? No, 7 is Pipe. 6 was... Oh, shoot, I don't remember what 6 was anymore. Oh, wait, it's Giant then Sky. I thought it was Giant and then Sky. I thought it was Sky and then Giant. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Mario Bros. 3. I don't remember anymore. Grass, desert, water, giant, sky, ice! Ice! I forgot about ice! It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? Then put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Ellipses. Ellipses. Sir! It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. I'm also the newest Street Fighter DLC character. Thanks to what you did to Rena, we're short-handed. That being said, though, she's probably like the complete opposite of Elena from Street Fighter. For one thing, she's white. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed. Wait, does beating up Reno mean that she just randomly got his job? Is that what she meant by that? And to try and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Singh! No need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Singh. I thought I gave you orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's headed for Junon Harbor. Elena's cute. I like her. Elena, you don't seem to understand. Oh! I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir! Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show you his affection for you all, with a new weapon. Is he going to be wielding chakrams now? Living like the blonde one, big surprise. Hush! Well then. Aeriths, long time no see. Looks like you're safe from the Shinra for a while, now that Sephiroth reappeared. What are you saying, that I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. I won't be seeing much of you, so take care. Strange, hearing that from you. Well then, stay out of Shinra's way. There he goes. Okay, is there anything in this room over here? Ooh, chest! What we got? We got an elixir. Okay.
Box.
Hang on, I'm just doing a quick scroll just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Sorry, I was looking through the guide again just to make sure there's nothing of note around here. Or, you know, I can just beat up a whole bunch more enemies. That's fine too. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if the cure is actually that necessary. Like, all cure is nice, but I feel like an all magic attack with Aerith is going to be better in this situation. Mostly because she does have, like, perfect damage from a distance at the moment, thanks to the long range options that she has. Plus, I feel like she does more magic damage compared to Tifa, who has an all attack at the moment. You know one thing that's really freaking annoying? I hate the fact that you have to sense every single enemy in order to see their HP bar. That is really annoying. It'd be fantastic if they'd just be like, oh, you sense one enemy type? Okay, I'll apply for literally everyone. Good job, buddy. Being a stretch, thanks for a reminder, Gaddy. I'll take care of that after this battle. Level 15, only have 49 HP left. A smack from Aerith should be enough to knock him out. Okay, why is Aerith and Cloud and Tifa on the ground there? Did I get poisoned and I wasn't paying attention?
Bop.
I do like how there's a unique sound effect for each weapon type that you hit with. That's actually pretty cute. Okay, let me go grab a quick drink. Bachan, where you at, girl? There you are. Water, please. I had a status effect, but I don't have a status effect outside of battle. At least I don't see it. They were status, but not poison. I don't even know what status got inflicted on us, frankly. Okay, if we're gonna run all... You were saying, Gaddy?
Gojin says it's blindness.
Oh, was it blindness? I didn't even notice. Okay, chat, out of curiosity, do you guys have a tier list of magic? That sounds like a weird question, but the reason I ask is I can have all on either fire or ice for Tifa, and I'm just wondering what would you say is more useful in terms of coverage, fire or ice? Because I'm wondering like if there's like certain magics you would consider better than others. Man, can you imagine if someone actually made a tier list of what magic is better than the rest in Final Fantasy VII? The elemental magics you mostly just put on the same tier, so they're all functionally good. Like, there's like no enemy that has like there's no element that has like more enemies that are weak to that specific type. Like say, oh, like 50% of the monsters are weak to fire or something like that. You put fire, ice, and lightning above bio and quake. It really depends on the area you're going to, honestly. Fair. I feel like this area generally favors fire? At least as far as I can tell so far. I guess I'll just keep it to fire for now. Oh, I just realized something. Is Cloud still the only one who has the all that's level 2? You know what? We probably should actually swap that out. Here, let's swap this with Aerith's all. That way so she can cast fire multiple times on multiple enemies. Yeah, that's actually a really smart idea, actually, now that I think about it. I'm smart, guys. Wait, I just realized. I had Cloud and Tifa on the back road this entire time. Oops.
Oops.
Aerosol, not to be confused with aerosol. Thank you. The fight with Zolom had you questioning your positioning in regards to bio. No, I feel that. Where the hell am I? Okay, so we're on the other side of the mountain. Okay, where are we headed towards? Let me look at the guide here. Guys? The guide is mentioning something about picking up a character. You know what? I'll leave it to you guys. What are we doing? What do you guys want me to do? I wonder what the guide means. Gee, I wonder who the character is that we're picking up.
Three mouth.
Uh-huh. 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 So there are like Yeah. Clearly it's the noodles. You can do this right now, might as well. Wait until the very end. We'll do this now then. Before I do that though, let me check out the rest of this really quick. Take this opportunity. Okay. You named her Noodles. Okay, so basically, what I need to do is go through a forest area? Random encounter in the forest. Okay. So where's the forest around here? Trying to find it. Okay, I think that's like a town over here. This is indeed a town. Okay, let's ignore that for now. Where's the forest? Oh, hi. Big scary bird, big scary bird, big scary bird. Oh god, that is terrifying. Across from where you were, if you go back to the cave entrance, you can see it. Really? I thought I was at the cave entrance and I didn't see anything. And this is why I don't like having Cloud attack, because he just like wipes out everything that fast. Woo! We learned Climb Hazard though! Let's go! Alright, at least Baird's gaining some levels here. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to the cave entrance really quick. Okay, so this is the cave entrance, and you guys said if I look across from here, I should see it, right? Cloud can now use his up B, correct. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Unless I'm being really stupid. You saw it? Yeah, you might not recognize it as a forest? Is this supposed to be a forest? Not there. Okay. Is it over here? No, you can't cross the mountains over here. Is this supposed to be a forest? No. Oh, is that supposed to be it? Hang on. Oh, wait, is that supposed to be a forest? Or are those just like giant rocks? I can't even tell, frankly. Weak against the wind. Oh, I didn't realize Blade Beam was considered a wind attack. I guess it kind of makes sense since you're basically slashing the air to quickly do a wind-based attack. That's my assumption anyway. Okay, so apparently this is a forest. Go heckin' figure.
The forest where you can mistake the mountains for the trees.
So do I just wander around until like the character pops up? I don't know why I'm being vague about it when I'm pretty sure my chat knows who exactly I'm talking about. Oh my god, these guys hit like a truck though, sheesh. Are they weak to anything? They're not weak to anything. You would think that trees would be weak to fire, but hey, what do I know? Okay, y'all need to chill the hell out, though. I wonder who it could be. It's a mystery. Like I said, I do know who the party members in this game is. So, yeah. Goofy? Yeah, Goofy. And then after Goofy, we pick up Donald, who's currently hiding inside of a coffin somewhere. Okay, question. Does it matter which forest area I roam around in? I assume it doesn't matter which one, right? Nope, any forest will do. Any old forest? Okay, good to know. Well, according to this, she's only has a 12% chance of popping up. Did I say she? Them.
What makes you so certain it's a woman? Are you feeling alright?
No, I'm feeling, and I'm fine, Gaddy. I'm feeling, Man, I can't think of a good pun. Shut up. At least I'm consistently hitting that now, so that's good. My god, these guys hit like a truck, though. Is my defense that freaking low? Is my, like, defense that low?
Keep in mind you did switch back to the front row.
That is true. I did forget about that. I probably should also use these potions a little bit more. Especially since I keep picking them up from these fights. Well, are you feeling gay? Yes. I know theoretically it's an easier chance of this to happen, but I'd rather do this sooner than later anyway. I'm just disappointed these guys don't actually have a weakness to take advantage of. I swear it feels like we should be getting close to level 2 sometime soon, right? I feel like we killed plenty of enemies using these characters at this point. I'm also worried I'm getting too used to having Aerith around. Don't ask me why I'm specifically saying that. Woo, birds! Their names are Formula. They're weak against the wind. Man, of course I don't have any wind magic on me. Well, I mean... why not? Technically, Choco Mog is wind? They're considered wind?
Bird. Makes sense.
You gotta sweat her out for leveling up other members? Oh yeah, totally. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You know, I wonder how many people actually bothered grinding this location just to find, like, this random person to pop up to attack us. I do like how the way Tifa's limit breaks work is that she does all her limit breaks all at once. That's actually really cool. I dig that a lot. Okay, this normal attack should be enough to knock them out though, right? There we go. Doing these fights is also getting you some good money. I am getting pretty good money, not gonna complain about that. And that's also getting me AP for my materia as well. Actually, how do you check? Oh, so that's how you check how long it takes for your materia to actually level up. Okay, good to know. I just hope I have enough ethers to last me for the rest of this encounter. Choco Mog summoned is non-elemental, but can pair with an elemental materia to grant a wind element to your weapon or armor. What? I mean, I understand what you mean. I'm just confused how that works. You know what? Let me see if these guys have anything worth stealing. Okay, they have something to steal. I just can't... I haven't found it yet is the problem. I'm gonna assume it's something like a high potion or something if I were to take a wild guess. You know what? I just want to see Climb Hazard once. Let's see what it looks like. What? He doesn't come down? This is what happens when you mash too hard, though. I guess I wasn't mashing hard enough there. Come on, Tifa, just give me one steal so I can see what items they have. They have a perfectly good item there. I know they do. Oh my god. Are these guys so fast and that's why I'm not able to actually steal anything right now? Is that what's going on right now? Tifa, just get one single snag. That's all I need. Oh my god. What exactly decides this? Like, I assume it's based on luck or dexterity or something like that? I'm gonna lose all my MP at this rate. Speed, luck, and level are taken into account, you think? Oh my god. I really hope we don't have to steal from whatever character we're currently looking for either. Can you imagine if I had to do that? Couldn't steal anything? I just want to see what item you have! Give it to me! I have never seen my luck with stealing this bad before. I usually steal them almost immediately. Hell, they're not even attacking anymore because I've basically wasted all their MP from their attacks earlier. Yeah, they straight up can't attack me anymore because they burned all their MP. Look at this! They don't do anything anymore! Oh my god. Should I just try to steal from the other one instead? Here, let me try robbing the back one. Maybe that'll be a different... I stole a boomerang. I think I know what I'm supposed to use this on. Yeah, I think that boomerang is exactly what I think it's for, right? Okay, here's my question. Every enemy only has one item that they can steal, right? They don't have like multiple types of weapons that or items that they can be stolen from or something like that. You getting Link? Yes, we're trying to find Link in the forest right now. That's exactly it. Usually no. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just kind of curious then. What exactly? Usually no, one item and that's it. Okay.
Oh, that explains why we're getting lost in the woods. We're off to find Link.
Why can I not steal from this one enemy in the front? I'm so baffled by this right now. In Final Fantasy IX is the only way you know where enemies can have lots of stuff to rob. Yeah, that boomerang, man, I wonder who's supposed to use that as a weapon, guys. Makes sense, maybe Protag in that game is a thief. Yep. I don't know much about Final Fantasy IX, but I know that.
Holy shit, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger from the Gen Fit GameCube game, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Who the
Travel
fuck are
back
you?
in time to crossover.
Who the hell is this? Mystery Ninja!
Yeah, Mystery Ninja.
I like how she showed up once I grabbed her weapon for her. That's actually really funny.
Give it back. A boomerang always comes back.
Why am I a frog?
Frig.
Up B! You attacked my shield, so I up B! I did it! Who is that girl?
What's yours is mine.
Don't menu.
Okay. Cloud, do you know her? Thank you for the bit. Man, I can't believe I lost. Why'd I say this like I was freaking Selfie from Kingdom Hearts 1? You spiky-headed jerk! One more time. Let's go one more time. Not interested? Follow the guide? I'll follow the guide. You spiky-headed jerk one more time. I'll go one more time. Hang on. Let me move this out of the way really quick. Not interested. Think you're running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Petrified. Just as I thought. How do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. I'm gonna leave. I mean it. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? You want to see Limit figure it out? It's tedious otherwise, to be fair. But that's the fun of first playthrough. I know Limit knows the game's general plot, but it's their first rodeo playing. I mean, it's whether or not I'm going to be able to, like, get to her in time, I guess, is the question. What is it? You still have something for me? So what is it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? Sure, that's right. Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do?
Look at her arm just moving up and down, independent of her body. It's so funny.
But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. All right, I'll go with you. Let's hurry. Huh? Hey! Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name. Hi, Yuffie. You big
Yuffie.
dork. I'm Yuffie. Good to meet ya. Just as planned. All according to Keikaku. Now all I have to do is a little this and a little that. Why is she laughing like freaking Curly from the Three Stooges? Hey, wait up! Wait for me! Okay, so what would have happened if I actually answered her questions wrong?
I mean, considering Sagami said tedious, I'd assume you'd have to encounter her again.
Okay. She would have ran and stolen money. God freaking damn it! That would have been annoying. Also, do not use the save point that appears after the battle is concluded. Yuffie will steal Gil from you and flee the area if you do so. So, would I have to basically chase after her again?
That's funny.
It would have been funny though, because you have to figure it out. Yes, yes. Okay, now I'm glad I didn't have to do that, but I'm glad I learned about that. Okay, according to this, let's take a look at Yuffie's stats really quick.
Cloud, why did you drop this child off with us? Who is this?
Yuffie! I can't tell how her stats are supposed to look. According to the guide I'm looking at, though, she has high dexterity and high luck. So she's a thief character. So I probably should put steal on her instead, right? Yuffie trying to steal the ammo out of Baron's gun. But very low spirit, so she has low magical resistance, which means she's not very strong with magic, but can she be fairly effective when it comes to stealing and mugging enemies using steel materia, and she has advantage of a long-range weapon. You can place her in her back row and she'll take less damage while her damage output will be unaffected. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, in that case, let's get her equipped.
I love this portrait for her cocky little bastard.
She is very arrogant right now. Here, we'll protect you from poison. There you go. She has a throw command? What? What is she supposed to throw? What does she throw? Items from your inventory? I guess so. Okay, so she's kind of like Shadow from Final Fantasy VII. 6, rather, sorry. Alright, well, I guess we could rock Yuffie for a little bit. What limits does she? Grease light. Yo, shout out to Grease Lightning.
Oh, Grease Lightning.
Go, Grease Lightning. She'll throw weapons from your inventory as a classic ninja staple in Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to rock Yuffie a little bit if we want to get her experience up then. Let's see here. We do need another back row character, so it's not the worst idea to like have Red and Yuffie in the back. Sure, why not? Names Yuffie Shadows Unlimited isn't technically incorrect. Did you actually name Yuffie Shadow? That's hilarious. You play Final Fantasy VI? Yes, that's the only other Final Fantasy I completed. Well, complete in short terms, but yeah. Okay, let's see here. Well, we got a steal command from you. What else can we throw onto you? Oh my god, the materia here is going to be really annoying to set up. Okay, I guess we can give you the sense command. What else can we give you? Throw on the Chocobo lore just because we can. Red 13 is mostly going to be covering us for the most part, so I guess we'll give... Okay. We'll put the all magic on you. Put the other all magic on you. We'll put the elemental onto Yuffie, so that way she can be protected against poison attacks. All lightning. We probably should give you a restore for curing. Long range, so you can always do good magic damage from the back. That's a good idea. Oh boy, do I have any like better equipment that we can throw onto Red though? That'd be nice. Nope, no such luck. That's fine. Okay, we got all lightning set up on... Okay, so we have an all lightning and all that on you. That's fine. Let's give you, Yuffie, some fire. You know what? I think she would benefit off a little bit of fire. Sure. Actually, instead of all lightning, let's go with all ice instead. There we go. Okay, this setup should work. Okay, so it looks like the next thing that we can do right now is going to... According to the guide, we need to go to a place called Fort Condor. Which I believe was that location that we passed by earlier. Yeah, that place over there. You're saying I could have done that? I could have. Of course you back attack me when I'm not ready for this. Okay, this is fine.
Congratulations, Yuffie. First battle and you're already taken by surprise. Good job, Ninja.
You would think that you'd be able to dodge this stuff a bit better, but of course not. What do you... Oh, it's in the air. I can't attack him from the air. That's annoying. Why does this thing know Thunderbolt? You know what? Just throw your boomerang at him. Thank you, Yuffie. There we go. I like how she slightly falls over as she's like doing her victory animation.
I like how she now has a face now that she's a party member.
Hello? What's up, bud? We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, so if you're busy with something else, why don't we finish with that first? Should I help out with this first? You should do this now? Okay, we'll help you. Really? Then go on up and they'll fill you in on the details. Some smooth tunes. Now this is something. I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. The Shinra? The Shinra? Here too? It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? I guess so. Do you know what's at the top of this mountain? The reactor and the condor. I can see you're very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a condor. It seems the Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on the top of the reactor. It's not very logical. I'm saying there must be a state-of-the-art material inside the reactor. Am I right? It seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us. And because the Condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the Condor and all the villagers off this mountain. The Condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. would you like to protect the condor from being harmed? New lives. So, to protect the egg, are you going to protect the reactor?
Special materia, huh? Well, things are getting interesting.
Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside us. What do you think? You want to join us in our fight? You decide what we're going to do.
If things go right, we might even be able to pray that special materia.
All right. Right. Let me lend a hand too.
Okay, it's settled. We're gonna get the materia right.
Yes, I also told your store owners about you, so they should sell you various items. Feel free to use our beds. So apparently there's like an item store around here, as well as like a... Ooh, beds!
I think it's up. The item store is upstairs, actually.
Yeah, I saw. I'm gonna do a quick save though before we do anything. It's been a while since I last saved. Like any good side quest, there's a neat reward. Come on, break time, break time. I wonder if Yuffie is interested in that materia. Girl's obsessed. Is it bad I'm thinking of anal beads? I'm sorry. I'm kinda not. But I'm also sorry. Yeah, I get a drink? Sure. Bachan, water please. Need to quench that thirst? Fair enough, Lindea. Thank you, Bachan. Alright. What you guys got for sale? Let's see. Ooh, we got more restore materia. You know what? I could actually benefit off of those. Just so I can have, like, some extra ones on standby for Aerith. Yeah, one for Aerith. And, let's see here. I already have, like, 3 fire materia. I don't really need more of those. An extra ice one wouldn't be bad to have, though. I'll take one of those, too. I'll leave it at that. Hang in there. We got plenty of potions. We got plenty of Phoenix Downs. Hypers are fine. Tranquilizers are fine. And we got plenty of tents. See, I'm mostly worried about ethers. I'm running low on ethers. Hopefully with a not fully complete team, we should be able to handle this upcoming fight. Okay, that condor is actually gorgeous though. I actually love how this thing looks. And I like how it's overlooking an egg too. Thanks for accepting. So, shall I let you in on our strategy? The enemy has targeted our mountain reactor and will be climbing to reach it. We must set up a trap and hire soldiers to protect the place. Well, this is all we have. This village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, we can't because we're broke. We need 400 gil to hire 1 soldier, so if we hire 20 soldiers, we need 8,000 Why is this a math problem? 8,000 gil. We need to ask you to use your own money to hire these soldiers, buy the equipment, set it up, and give the commands. If you don't have time, could you help us with a donation? If you donate the money, we can hire the soldiers and block Shinra's attack. We know what we're asking is selfish. We send our wives and children to another village, but we're resigned to stay. Let's get back to basics. If the enemy reaches this shed, you'll have to fight them off immediately. It's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. Now then, is there anything you wish to ask? So, yeah? You can win by wiping out the enemy or killing the enemy commander. If the enemy reaches the shed, they'll attack, and you'll have no choice but to battle immediately. If you lose during direct contact, and even if the enemy gets to the reactor, there's still a chance. But it's only a slight chance, and we have no idea how much the reactor can endure in an attack. We can't defend against the attack any longer. The Shinra will take our lives, the Condor, and all the materia in the reactor. This side quest is annoying. Go on. There are 4 types of enemies. Wyverns. Wyverns are flying types that can move at a high speed. Stoner and Tristoner aren't effective against them. Beasts. Beasts are monster types that do not move quickly but have explosive attacking power. Barbarians are human types. They attack from a distance, so you gotta be on your toes. Commanders are the enemy commanders. They're the ones we want to subdue, but they're formidable foes. Do you like real-time strategy games? Depends on the game. Your mobile allies are fighters, attackers, defenders, shooters, repairers, and workers. Your immobile allies are stoners, tri-stoners, catapults, and fire catapults. Which would you like to hear more about? Oh my god, there's a lot.
Jesus Christ.
They don't know if I want to bother learning all this. We have 15,000 gil right now. We need 3,000 gil for each battle. How much can you help? First off, we must prepare the troops. Move the cursor where the X marks does not appear, then press OK to set up. After all positions are in place, press cancel. This starts the battle. Soldiers only need to be arranged near the shed in the beginning. That's because if soldiers are too far away, they won't be able to follow instructions. You can only put soldiers above the horizontal line at the very bottom. Soldiers can be instructed by pushing assist, so if any commands are unclear, push it. Soldiers can report by pressing OK. The cursor will move to the soldier who made a report. Press cancel your report while moving.
Did they really put a whole real-time strategy game inside a JRPG?
Because it takes place in steps where Shinra will attack this place in specific story beats. Some of the story fights you have to travel all the way back here to do. Others take place at points where you physically can't come back here. In the case that you can't or don't or can't come back here, you'll instead take from the fort's funding. Oh my god.
Not only is it a time sink, it's a money sink. Oh, Jesus.
So you have to have some money saved up in here? It would be great if you could spare the time to help us. You know what? I'm gonna read the guide on this one. This is probably one of the most poorly thought out things in the game. From a game design perspective, I can imagine. So the battle at Fort Condor is similar in style to a tower defense style game. The objective is to strategically place defensive units to prevent enemies from reaching the top of Condor. Each defensive unit place will cost a specific amount of gil. In fact, the man at the top of Fort Condor will not allow you to initiate a game unless you have at least 4,000 gil in your possession. You will want more than this for sure. The game is over if Commander Grandhorn is defeated or if it reaches the top. Place your fighters and attackers as close to a lower limit as possible and add in a repairer if you have enough gil on hand. The best strategy is go all out on the offensive. Okay. I'll give this a shot. You don't mind this side quest, but it's a lot of side quests. All right, well, I'll give this a shot. Hey, looks like they're ready to attack right now. Please, any help is appreciated. Preparations ready? Wait. Okay, so I need to set up here, I think? Okay, it's... Hang on. How do I set up? I can't go through the left door either, by the way. You set up after you say you're ready. Okay, actually, before I do this, how much money do I have? I hate that I actually have to back out of this in order to actually see how much money I have. And I have to master all the text again? Oh my god, there's so much menuing here! Yeah, 10 enemies, they appear to be as many beasts, so you may want to play more attackers. Wait, how do I put down... Wait. Oh, I have to put them here, okay. So I've like...
This is much.
This is a little complicated, but okay. I'm not sure if I'm even doing this correctly. And add in a repair if you have enough gil on hand. I guess I'll throw one here. Okay, well, I did it. Let's see how this goes. Kinda sucks because we have like no money now. Oh my god, this is going to take forever, isn't it? Okay, you know what? I'm speeding this up, guys. I'm sorry. I have no patience for this. Encountered enemy. Is there something I'm supposed to do? What?
Oh, they weren't kidding when they said this is RTS.
This is so weird. Oh my god! They need help over there. Why are they not attacking? I'm so baffled by what's going on right now.
I think you need to order them to attack.
I'm trying. Oh my god, there are so many enemies I have to like control and or like so many characters to control to handle this. These controls are so weird. I don't quite know what I'm even selecting here, frankly. Oh my god, this guy. Yo, attack him? What are you guys doing? Yeah, this control scheme is so weird.
I think your right lane is, yeah.
No, I see it. They won't let me. I'm trying to get control of the right lane, but like the rest of my guys are not like listening to what I'm trying to tell them to do. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it in time, are we? Oh, believe me, I know, game. I just didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing because it wasn't clear what I was supposed to be doing because they didn't have a visual indicator. Come on! Stop him! Damn it. My god, they're attacking! We're counting on you! Because you didn't order them to? It wasn't very clear, frankly. I wonder if you have anything worth stealing. Nothing to steal. Well, Yuffie's completely worthless during this fight then.
Well, at least it's only one enemy that broke through the line.
Yeah, this honestly could have been worse. Go, Mog and Chocobo! You guys got this! Final Fantasy VII was an ambitious game. Oh, I believe it. It's just, I wish they were a little more clear with their instructions. Wait, I just realized, what was this thing weak to again? This thing is weak to absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Alright, we'll just cast whatever magic we can on it then. What if I throw a potion at his face? Would that heal it? I assume it would. Or I can just attack with my weapon. That's not the worst thing in the world.
How did that only deal 17 damage?
This thing is weak as hell, actually. Compared to the rest of my party, I feel like we're a little over-leveled, actually. Ooh, Vadgerous Claw.
Oh, sick, you got 2,000 gil out of that.
Very nice. Kind of afraid how this will be like in the remake series. You know the sad thing is, I heard this was actually fun in the remake. Well, he made it through that one somehow, but Shinra will be back. Be sure and scout their area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. So is that it? For now it is? Okay, the reason I ask is because it said that I'm supposed to get a reward. Yeah, was I supposed to be given a reward? Or was I supposed to, like, talk to someone about that? Was I supposed to talk to you, lady, or person, or dude? Ask my grandson, who's standing guard at the shed, about military tactics. I think that's later and for plot reasons as a long-term side quest. I see, okay. Alright. Let's head over to Juon, and I think we'll call the stream there. I feel like that's a pretty decent stopping point. We kinda got a lot of plot done, but I don't feel like I made a whole lot of progress, but I feel like a lot of the stream was mostly just a learning stream more than anything. It also was basically me taking on challenges that I really should not have any business challenging. Like defeating the Zolom snake boss. I don't think I'm supposed to beat him. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we can get over to that,
Thank you!
Well, thank you so much for gifts up to Kojin! I appreciate that! Kojin, please enjoy the emotes, dude. I hope you like them. And it doesn't look like these guys have any weaknesses either. Oh well, that's fine. You always love the sip? The sip one is definitely one of my personal favorites. Oh my god, that draw distance.
Final Fantasy VII was an ambitious game.
I'm trying to find that Juan location, but I can't seem to find it. Oh my god, they're just ganging up on Red 13 right now, though. Sheesh. You'll know it when you see it? Okay. Bloodfang! Oh my god, these guys are hitting way harder than I thought they normally would. That's fine. Just do a cure-all and then we should be fine here. You know what? I think I'm actually going to defend myself here just so we can do magic here. There we go. Was it ambitious because of the FMVs or because it was Europe's first Final Fantasy to— Wait! Final Fantasy VII was the first Final Fantasy in Europe? That's crazy. Oh, is that it? Of course I run into an enemy over here. Well, there was Mystic Quest beforehand, but it was Mystic Quest. I don't really count Mystic Quest in that instance.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is Final Fantasy I in Europe, just like how Final Fantasy IV in Japan is Final Fantasy II in America.
What happened to this town? It's so run down. Okay, before we do anything, I'm just gonna find a save point and then we'll call it. Oh, actually, no. Even better. I think it'd probably be wiser to do this. Hey, guess who forgot that you can save in the overworld, everybody? I did. Anyway, we're right outside of the town here, so we'll just call it here. Everyone, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I am so sorry for me just being so indecisive. I'll be real, when it comes to RPGs like these, I like having a guide to help me through it because, like, here's the thing. I do love RPGs and I do believe in replaying games, but because of how busy I've gotten with my life lately, I don't have a lot of time to replay games. So if I can 100% a game my first time through, that would be ideal for me so I don't have to go through it again to pick up on things I missed. So, and I know there's a lot of missables in Final Fantasy VII, so that's why I generally ask if there's anything I should be aware of or stuff like that. So that's why I'm always asking what I should do and stuff like that. So I apologize if you guys want to see a more blind experience where you guys want to see my reaction to silly nonsense and stuff like that. It's just, like I said, I don't have a whole lot of time anymore, unfortunately. The older you get, the more you have to worry about a bunch of other stuff, so it is what life is, but still. RPGs, especially PS1 era JRPGs, are especially notorious for obtuse secrets. That too, so I hope everyone understands my logic when it comes to all this stuff. I appreciate all your guys' support, and I really hope I can still make these streams as entertaining as possible for you guys, even outside of that, though. Alright, but yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and appreciate y'all being here. Gaddy, appreciate you being here as well.
Absolutely, man.
Alright, unfortunately, my schedule is not updated for next week, but it is updated for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Proton Smash Pit. I will be hosting it here. It'll be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Final Fantasy VII will return next Friday. And on Sunday, I'm going to be doing a little shiny Ditto hunt. I promised I was going to do that stream, and I am going to do it. I do want to find that shiny Ditto.
Pay no mind to the thumbnail, it's just transformed into the form of Mario.
Yes, exactly. Be glad you're not trying to get everything in Final Fantasy IX where you have to speedrun the game to a point. You damn near can't 100% that game. I'm kind of curious what you guys are talking about in regards to Final Fantasy IX. Feel free to explain it in chat if you want while I do this. But yeah, so Shiny Ditto Hunt on Sunday, Proton Smash Pit Saturday, Final Fantasy VII next Friday, Fire Emblem Three Houses on Tuesday, Zenless Zone Zero on Wednesday. If there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, or YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a mini Indiana Jones marathon, and on Monday we're watching Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it.
One of the ultimate weapons in FF9, you need to get to the second to last area within 12 hours in an RPG? Are you kidding me?
I don't think we're gonna... If I ever play Final Fantasy IX on stream, I don't think we're getting that ultimate weapon.
Is it even worth it?
Fuck Excalibur 2. We all hate Excalibur 2, according to Hydra. This is no joke. I believe you guys. I'm just baffled why they would do that. But anyway, no, that's why we're mentioning it. Yep. Not to mention there's some weird mini games like jump roping 1,000 times at the beginning of the game for a key item that does nothing. Why is it a key item? Alright, but yeah, that's about it for now. The king of jump rope, But yeah, that's it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. Who to raid, who to raid, who to raid, who to raid, who to raid. Boo, 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 boo. I'm totally not talking over the music in order to keep myself from getting copyright claimed. But I'm probably going to get copyright claimed anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Why'd it have to be Zolom? Clout yeeted. Orthopedic underwear? Beta testing the snake. Honestly, all of these are really good. I don't know what to go with. Which of these do you like the best?
I have no preference.
Oh, I'm so torn. I know who we're raiding. It's just, what do I raid with?
What would he get?
I mean, he's played this game before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know what? Just so it can be vague enough, we'll go with this. We'll go with orthopedic underwear as for who we're rating. We'll be rating to Maniacal Gamer, who's currently brought back his video game music Jeopardy game show. So how about you guys go give them all the love? All right. That being said, though, that's going to be it for now. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.